Online, where are you guys from popularly? I see a lot of audience are there in the online. Oh, Nepal, huh? Oh, wonderful, macha. 3 months back, I was in Nepal only. Beautiful place. Kerala, okay. Okay, awesome. God's own country, Coimbatore. Oh, Andaman Nicobar. Oh, fix. Okay, next vacation we know where to go. Who's from Andaman? Wait. That is an important contact. Mysore, Mysore, Maharaja. Okay, otherwise not required. Yeah, Chennai. Okay, so there is a lot of crowd from Andhra Pradesh, Tirupati. Awesome, great. Nice to see you all that you have been logging from different parts. That is amazing it is. Hosur is Bangalore only, no macha. That side Bangalore, this side Tamil Nadu. Hosur is not counted. You are Yadbidangi. Na neither na Garka na Gatka you are. Yeah. Nagarbavi ante. Okay. How many of you are local at least? Localites? Bangalore? Which part of yeah, the, the the white cable you want? Huh? Guys, there is a small tech issue. Huh? Will take another 5 minutes. So just bear with me. Even YouTube audience, chill. Oh, someone is from Udupi ante. Okay, that is nice. I also come from Udupi. I'm living in Bengaluru, but you're from AP. Oh, awesome. Tumkur. Okay, Gaudre. I look like Allu Arjuna. Hey, yako ishtond butter, huh? Sure. I look different. I shaved, no so. Udupi where? Kundapura. Oh. All right. People, how many of you are writing both the groups or one group are undecided? It's like depending on teaching, your teaching, we will decide. Yeah, no, if you understand, maybe both the groups, so otherwise, not even single group also. Na? So, how many of you single group decided that only one group? And that's going to be first group, right? Any, you guys are going to college or anything, by any chance? How many of you going for, I mean, because I just wanted to know, can we like, is there any flexibility in terms of time? That is her way of saying, nah, 4:15, 4:15, otherwise I'll throw you only. A steel bottle she's throwing. Right. Okay. So how many of you college folks? What time does your college end? Both in online and offline, you can respond. What time does your college end? That is not counted. Anything, anyone's college going beyond 3 o'clock? 3:45, Christ, you are the culprit of this batch. Oh, okay. Yeah. Someone else raised the hands there. Anyone for another 3:45-ish? So, why am I asking you this? Is by chance Saturday, is there any possibility to start early and end early? Only Saturday, like 2:30 to 8 or something. Any possibility? If college students permit, then we can do only on Saturday. Other days we can keep it like this. Sunday, as I told, we're going to keep it open depending on our progress. Sunday we might have class, we may not have class. That depends. Morning 6 o'clock to 10 o'clock you want. That is not possible. That is Sunday we can see. 6 o'clock you wanted. 6 o'clock if I take means I and you should be talking. These guys pakka will not come. But 6 o'clock classes happens for CA final. You know this, right? CA final classes morning 6 to 9:30. 6 to 9:45 for 4 months. FR. Yeah. So that you have to adjust. Because after that you'll have articleship, no? So there you'll have to get used to it. Okay. Sir, why are you not starting, sir? Some cable issue, macha. Pen இல்லையே எப்படி ஸ்டார்ட் பண்றது? பென் கொடுக்கல எனக்கு. நான் எழுத முடியல பாரு. பென்னே கொடுக்கல. அதனால தான் வெயிட் பண்ணிட்டு இருக்கோம். pen varu. Ah, varu ana varada. Okay. Will you complete the target and would you leave us early, sir? Trust me, if target is met, I would be first person running out of the classroom. Than you. Yeah. Sir, come to Andaman once. Sorry, Macha. Definitely will come to Andaman once more. I was there last year. I did a scuba diving course in Havelock. It's a beautiful place. I liked it. But yeah, I don't mind coming once again. Thank you for the invite. Still not sorted out. What do you need now? You can come. You can come. Pen is not one. Where I pattern betra. Connect ಆಗ್ತದೆ. What do we do? There's some issue or the other. Either cable is not working, iPad is not working, something is not connecting. Someone is putting it on. Black magic, black magic. Okay, we'll wait for another maybe like 15, 20 minutes. If it doesn't work, then maybe like 5 minutes. So otherwise, we'll be like.
Hello. Hello. Bro, I know this first one is start from the beginning. What is first one start from the beginning? Slowly putting your screen.
Yeah. Is it audible now for the online? All okay now. Give me a confirmation, pa. Sir, I'm not audible. They're still saying it's not audible. But now online issue. Offline over, online issue today. And now I'm audible. Give me a quick heads up, everyone. Online, everyone. Fine. Start. Good. Hey, yappa. Goinda. 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 Done, sir. Finally, we start. Let's not take any more time. Let's start off. Hmm. She knew. She came at the right time. Hmm. Happy evening, people. Now the Josh is full down. After 1 hour break, Papa Josh is down only, no? Yeah, right. Okay, welcome to the first class of our CA Intermediate Advanced Accounting. So before I start the topic, I'll just give you a quick overview as to what we'll be doing, how we shall be covering, and how long it shall go and all that. Okay, first paper pattern. I think all of you are aware of this, that it's a 100-mark full-fledged paper. This advanced accounting. Uh, so basically, in this 100 marks, 70 marks is descriptive, where you have to solve. It could be a journal entry, balance sheet, ledger, some calculations or whatever. And about 30 marks is going to be your MCQ. It could be one, usually it's a 2-marker MCQ, but ICA can play around that, right? It could be a straightforward MCQ, calculation MCQ. They may give you one case and ask multiple questions. So all sort of permutation combination can happen there. That is ICA, mother body. Let's leave it to them, how they want to play around. Okay. So in descriptive 70 marks, you basically get about 6 questions. 6 questions of 14 marker each. One is a choice. So basically you're supposed to attempt 5. So 5 questions of 14 marks you need to attempt. That sums up to 70 marks. Okay. First question is a compulsory question, meaning you have to attempt. Only question number 2 to 6. In that 5, you're supposed to answer any 4. So it's a very straightforward paper pattern. Not ICA is not creating any complexity there. Okay. And the duration of the examination is about 3 hours, and about 15 hours, or rather 15 minutes before the exam starts, you're going to be given the question paper for you to plan and review and whatnot. Okay. So use that time wisely. So whatever questions you are comfortable, try to answer them first. There is no order. Like first question, you need not write it first. First question, you can write it last also. Basically, you need to make sure that 5 questions are answered. In which order you answer is your choice. So like nothing of that sort. Okay, so you can plan accordingly using that reading time. This is about paper structure. Fair enough? All right. The next one is class material. Sir, we shared a PDF with you. So how have I prepared those materials? I've not done any crazy efforts here. Just a copy paste. Control C, Control V. Control C, Control V from ICA motherboard. ICA study material I've taken, all those questions. ICA gives a lot of explanation, a lot of blade is there. I've cut down that blade and summarized the material. Okay. So ICA all the types of questions is incorporated in your material. You don't have to refer to ICA material once again. And some previous year RTPs, MTPs and previous year paper questions are also incorporated in our material. Okay. So according to me, this is good enough. You don't have to refer any extra material in my view. Okay. All right. Other than this, I also prepare something for all the subjects that I handle. I prepare something called colored chart book. So basically, it pretty much looks like this. I'm just showing you a quick sample. Okay. It somewhat looks like this. It's a handwritten colored chart book. The intention of this chart book is you have a lot of concepts in accounts, right? So the material is quite big. The quantum of our syllabus is quite more. All those provisions and important concepts and certain adjustments I've tried to summarize in about 60 pages. Okay. So with this, you will be able to revise your entire syllabus, the conceptual part of revision and certain important adjustments within about 2 to 3 hours on the examination day. So that's the importance of this chart book. Okay. So if you want any of the book class material or chart book, you can go to our website learn.arivupro.com or online.arivupro.com and purchase them or whatever, that's your call. Right. And about we are expecting that 200 hours was early estimate. Now 30 hours estimate is increased. So roughly you could say 220 to 30 hours is required for us to complete our syllabus. Okay, around 46 days roughly we'll be spending with each other. So it's a good enough time. So let's keep each other in good books. Okay, so let us bring that smile on your face. Oh, that the previous class, you remember our guest, right? That guest, our company, that Bhuta. Yeah, they have come now. It's okay. That's the last bench. Okay, leave that spot open. They'll go there. Yeah. All right. I'm just kidding. Huh? All right. Bhuta ante. What is this? Huh? All right. Some other things. This is relevant for our recorded students. So normally there is about more than 30 topics in accounts. So recorded students ask in which order should we watch the classes. So there is a PDF called recommended order for watching the videos. So the way in which this face-to-face and live online class is conducted, in that what that order is called out in this particular PDF file. I suggest that you watch the videos in this order only for more clarity, because many topics and accounts are interconnected. So any random order if you follow, you may not get that connection. It might break that barrier. Okay, or it may create some complexities for you. So better, I would suggest follow this order. Okay. Now, people, do you have any expectations from me? Break Sunday tagobedi. Don't take Sunday class, right? No. Tell me the main matter expectations. What do you mainly expect? No expectations. Full be like full binda. We are Gen Z. We'll be like, we'll come like that. Open minded, right? Sir, probably the expectations that you have is teach in a way we understand. One. Okay. And help us not go up, right? Clear the examination. Yes. Help us clear the exam. That's your expectation, right? Like that, I also have chintu pintu expectations from you. I'm not a big man. I only have small chintu pintu expectation. You know what are my expectations out of you? At least 30 minutes a day, sit with the book, not your phone, with the book, right? And revise. For that 30 minutes, so Instagram, horse gramo, your girlfriend or boyfriend, everybody keep it aside. You can call them all back later, 30 to 40 minutes revise daily. Okay, follow this. This is a simple rule which I followed. Okay, right? I'm myself a rank holder, right? If some of you are aiming to get a good marks or ranks, it's a very simple strategy. Prepare once, revise multiple times. If you are aiming for an all India rank, right, at least 3 to 4 revisions are required, because it's become quite competitive these days, right? So whenever the class is happening, you need to make sure that you're studying, right? If that particular, I used to say, match the study pace with teacher pace. If a teacher is done with a particular topic today, that particular topic you should also be done with it on the same day. So let us follow that same order. Let's not bring that, let's not break that synchronicity. Okay, right? That's it. 30 to 40 minutes is good enough for us to revise. I'll ask you this question tomorrow. After this today's session is over, tomorrow I'll ask you whether in 30 to 40 minutes were you able to revise and recall today's concept. If you say yes, as a teacher, I've done the justice. Otherwise, I consider myself as a failure. So tomorrow I will get the result for it based on your response. Okay. All right. All right. Another one is regular attendance. Come in some form or the other. Meaning, battena, dressa. No. I don't mean that. What I mean is, make sure that you are attending in some, either in face-to-face manner or in online. By chance, due to whatever reasons, if you are not able to attend the class, make sure that you watch the recorded class and come to the next. Because these are like, there are many topics and accounts which cannot be completed in one day. Okay. So if you miss the first day and come to the next day, you looking at me, you will be blindly looking at me. I'll also be blindly looking at you. None of us can help each other, because 4.5 hours session, I can't recap it to you in about 4 minutes or 5 minutes. So kindly make sure that these two, only these two, is it, can we commit ourselves to this for the next, whatever, 45 or 47 days? Just two things. What are those? Daily revision, right? Attendance in some form or the other. Okay, let's try to keep the class as lively as possible. I know that sitting 4.5 hours, 5 hours is not very easy. Trust me, I cleared my exam in 2012, CA final exam. So I know that, right? So I've also been there. From that side only, we have come to this side, right? So I know that one-way traffic is tough, right? Here I talk, for you will be like, oh, what is this, right? I can understand that feeling. So let's try to make it as lively as possible, but don't expect entertainment to fully as a class. My focus is at the end of the day, say we can make it. It's not a big deal. We've been doing it since this from many years, right? Engaging the audience is not really that tough. But the problem is the focus of us mostly will be towards exam oriented, right? So I don't want to make this whole session a show. Show no will give you fun, but once the show gets over, then no real problem starts. What did he teach you? Class was fun though, but what did he teach? Nothing understanding, right? We don't want that feeling, right? So my primary intention is to make sure that whatever I planned for the day, hook or crook, we will meet it. There is no compromise, zero compromise attitude when it comes to that particular day's target. Within that target, if you get some extra time, we'll play around here and there a little bit. Okay, now. Okay, people. Okay, that's the thing. Next one is some few options. So again, relevant for our recorded students. If you want to download option rather a speed control option and all, that option is only available on ArivuPro app. If possible, like you can download that and watch it. And why do we ask you to download us? If there's any notification, like any amendment, if it is there, any changes is there, it becomes easy for us to send an app notification. Either we communicate through YouTube, right, as a video, or through app notification. So kindly be aware on those two platforms so that in case there is any amendment or changes, you are aware of those. So it becomes easy to communicate, because now we have more than 1,000-2,000 students across India. It will not be possible to call each one of you. Hey, macha, this happened and all that. Right? So either this or YouTube video is the only source for us to reach out to you. So kindly make sure that you're there so that you don't miss out on any of these. Done, people? All right. So this was a quick overview of this. So first of all, you didn't tell your name only. Okay. In case you're seeing me for the first time, I am called Sandesh. That is my namakarana. CA is alphabet. I scored in 2012. Okay, 2011 exam I wrote. 2012 I got the results. Right. For the first couple of years, I was in corporate. Since about 2014-ish, you can say I'm in the teaching field. I specialize in accounts paper. Right. Earlier, I used to teach for CA Foundation and ACCA. Now I've discontinued Foundation and ACCA. I only teach at inter and final level. Okay. So that's pretty much what currently my things are. Anything you want to know before we start? Like enough, sir. What else you will tell now? Yeah. Okay. We will anyway get to know. Anyway, 45 days is pending. We'll get to know aram se through that. Yes. All right, Sirji. Online also, we are not hearing anything. So that means you guys are good. Okay, people, this was a quick overview of what we'll be doing and how long we shall be covering the syllabus, etc., etc. Right? Thank you. Sir, break. No. Wait, new recording. Okay, with this, so we will dive into our first topic. Okay, machas and machis, get it up. I want to hear that commitment loud and clear from you, Penpa. Are we geared up? Okay, this is better. Happy evening, people. No response only. No coffee, no tea, no sapado. Okay. How many times happy, 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 sir? Okay, fine. All right. So we'll be starting with the first topic in our syllabus called internal reconstruction. Okay. This is the first topic of our advanced accounting syllabus we are starting with. Okay. Now, people, what does internal reconstruction name mean to you? This name in the pair. Okay. What rings a bell? What comes to your mind when you hear this name? Any thoughts? I want the communication to be two-way, people, right? And maybe this I'll start before I even probably dive into the syllabus. I'll tell you this, right? Sir, one thing a chartered accountants are clearly lacking in today's environment is lack of confidence, right? Networking skills. All of you are excellent when it comes to subject knowledge, right? But still we are getting eaten up by top school MBA grads because we are not confident enough to communicate. We somehow have that hesitance, like what will that person think? What will this person think? Right? So that particular hesitancy is causing us to be still stuck in the conventional role, and all the important roles which are bagging like 30-40 lakh starting salary is never coming to us. Ideally, we are the experts in finance domain. We are the authority, literally. We'll eat up any top school ka MBA grad if it's a subject knowledge. I have no doubts about that. But still, we are not getting those niche roles. The reason is this. We are good with acquiring the knowledge, but we are not that great at communicating what we need. Communication doesn't mean that we should speak Shashi Tharoor language. Not necessary. What do I mean is we should have the confidence to express our thoughts freely. So many of us have that hesitance. So let's break out of that barrier, because as see in this class arena, all we can focus is mostly towards our syllabus. I'll not be in a position to touch upon your networking skills and your communication skills. That you need to do it on your own. So whenever you get an opportunity, right, to address any audience, to speak up, don't hesitate. Bindas tell. Right or wrong, it's don't care about that. Right? They say if you want to be old and wise, first you need to be young and stupid. Right? So you want to be old and wise? Let's be first young and stupid. Sir, what are you? I'm neither that. Okay, leave that, right? So, Bindas Express, don't worry about what I think, what your friend thinks, what your crush thinks. Leave all that out. This is our degree. We should be absolutely selfish when it comes to our degree. Okay, so let's focus on that. Again, let me ask that question once again to you. Internal reconstruction. What does it mean according to you? Huh? Little louder, Devak. He's saying rectifying the financial statements. Okay, fair enough. Online is saying changing the structure of for the company. Changing the structure and the name, macha. Name change. From A Limited, make it as X Limited. Now, anything else? Huh? Yes, macha. Someone is saying. Changes. What change, macha? Financial changes. Okay, anything else? Anyone else? That side balcony, this side balcony? No thoughts? Okay. Sir, name itself is saying internal reconstruction. That means internally company is trying to work out something. Internally company is trying to work out something. That's hence the name internal reconstruction. Sir, what is that working? Sir, very simple. Internal reconstruction is done by a loss-making company. First point is that. What company? A loss-making company usually indulges or takes up an activity called internal reconstruction. Okay. So why do they take up this internal reconstruction? So from the moment, sir, suppose when you start a company, it is your baby, correct? No. When it makes loss, first year if it makes loss, you'll sell the baby now. You'll sell off the company now. No, right? What you'll do? Some more you'll try to revive it, get back, yes or no. That is what is internal reconstruction. So internal reconstruction is an activity done by which company? Loss making company, so that they can go from a loss making company to at least what? No profit, no loss, or some profit. So that from loss making journey, they go to what? No profit, no loss, or break even point, as you can call it, or little profit. Dana Sarji. Okay. So here, there could be a lot of types of internal reconstruction that can be done. Like as someone is saying, changing the financial structure, changing the management. Yes, all those are internal reconstruction only. But here in accounts, we are talking about the financial internal reconstruction part. Okay. So here what will happen is company will approach stakeholders. Who? I am not using the word shareholder. I'm using what? Stakeholder. Stakeholder means anybody who has any interest with the company is a stakeholder. So stakeholder will include shareholders, debtors, creditor, employees, yes, anybody for that matter. Anybody who has any transaction with the company is what? Stakeholder. So what will the company do here is in internal reconstruction, company will approach whom? Stakeholders and ask them to sacrifice a portion of their claim. The company will approach stakeholders and say, hey, macha, sacrifice. Sacrifice. Like here, let's say, company had to pay 10 lakh rupees to the creditor. How much you have to pay? 10 lakh. Now the company will approach creditor and tell, I'm having little financial difficulty. I cannot pay you 10 lakh except what? 8 lakh. So how much are we telling the creditor to sacrifice? Like this, we will approach various stakeholders, creditor, bank loan people, debenture holder, equity shareholders, preference shareholders, etc. etc. Okay. So why will these guys sacrifice, sir? Today I'm telling the creditor, sacrifice 2 lakh. And I'm telling after 2 years, I'm telling them, I'm promising them, I will buy more goods from you. Currently, if I'm purchasing goods worth 10 lakh, I'm telling, if you give me this opportunity by sacrificing, in future, I will purchase 50 lakh goods from you. Time being, you help me. In future, I will give you more business. Like that, we are trying to convince them. Okay. And you don't have to worry whether they will get convinced or not. This is not management accounting. What is subject to? Financial accounting. So if they have sacrificed, how we should account it? That's all is our headache. Okay, people. So again, 2 points. Call it out back to me again. People, one approach I think I should tell you this with me, or you should know about me, is, sir, I don't believe much in homeworks. I don't believe much to do in the home, because once you go home, I know that majority of you will not do what is required because we don't feel like, right? So that's the reason 99% of the things, everything will be doing in the classroom. Just the revision part, I'm expecting you to do it in the home. And some extra question, I'll give it as homework. If you want to do it, you can do it. Otherwise, you don't have to do it. Those are for only for extra practice. That's totally your choice. But other than that, everything I would like to cover in the classroom. Okay, now people? And we will try to learn everything in the classroom. Whether it is a theory or whether it is a practical, it's a numerical adjustment. Theory doesn't really matter. We'll try to learn everything in the class. All of you have paid full fees. The full learning in the classroom. Nothing home. Okay, Naji? All right. Now call it out back to me. What is the 2 points we learned here? Internal reconstruction is done by which company? Loss making company. Perfect. I love the energy. Okay. Second one. Here, what will the company do? Company will approach stakeholders, not shareholders, stakeholders, and ask all of them to sacrifice. If at all they have sacrificed, we will have to do what, sir? Pass journal entry first. So the scope of this topic is very simple. We need to pass journal entry. Okay. And they may ask you balance sheet. Balance sheet is a floater topic or an add-on topic. It can be clubbed with any chapter. Okay. So every chapter will have balance sheet. We'll keep doing it. Done, people. That's all as a scope of this topic. Can I move on to the next one? And now the journal entry. Okay. Or maybe 1 minute. One more point is, whatever sacrifices any stakeholder makes, whatever sacrifices any stakeholder make will be routed through a particular account here. That account is called reconstruction account, or also known as capital reduction. All the sacrifice is accounted through one of these accounts. There is also some private books also will use reorganization. Our ICA study material does not use reorganization. They only use what? Reconstruction or capital reduction. So in exam, either you can use recon or you can use capital reduction. Don't use both. One of the two you use and route it through. So far, okay? All right. Now, simple journal entry. Now, if it's a loss-making company, do you think their assets will have super duper value or they may be overstated? Overstated, possible, right? So they will say in internal reconstruction, some asset ka value is overstated, means shown more. So what we have to do? Reduce its value. So they will say in the adjustment, some assets have to be written off. Written off means increasing the value or reducing the value. Sir, asset is a real account. What is real account ka rule? Debit what comes in. So asset has what balance? Debit balance. Something which has debit balance, how do you reduce in accounts? We don't have plus minus in accounts. Something which has debit balance, to reduce it, what do we do? Credit. All this is routed through one dummy account. What is the name of that? Reconstruction. Or capital. So tell me the journal entry for asset written off. Reconstruction account debit to asset. Whichever asset ka value is reduced, we will credit them one by one. It could be machinery, intangible assets, whatever. This is first adjustment. Are we good? Good. All. Point number one. Suppose one liability is sacrificed. Like here in this example, how much we had to pay the creditor before? Now, are we going to pay the creditor 10 lakh or settled for 8 lakh now? So how much creditor sacrifice? So what happened to liability? Increased or reduced? Liability has what balance? Something which has credit balance, how do you reduce? So tell me the journal entry for liability sacrifice. Respective liability account debit to what? Reconstruction. Perfect. This is the entry. Okay, Ji. All right. Next one is, sir, when a company does internal reconstruction, there could be some expenses, could be some penalty or some auditor fees, company secretary fees, ROC fees, whatever. There could be some expenses. Okay. So for all the expenses, the entry we pass is reconstruction account debit to bank account. Okay, maybe this one I'll talk to you about in a bit. Hang on, these two I will keep it hold. Okay, I'll come back to this. Now what you do is, after routing all these adjustments, which company does this internal reconstruction? Sir, after internal reconstruction also, can you still show loss? The reason we are asking all these guys to what? Sacrifice is to net off those loss or to set off those loss. Yes, sir. Loss making company means their P&L account will have a credit balance or a debit balance. If it's a loss making company, their profit and loss account will have a debit or credit balance. Credit balance or debit balance. Loss. If you're confused, look at this. Sir, how do you get profit? How do you get profit? If from income you reduce all the expenses, then you will get profit. What does nominal account rule say? All incomes and gains should be credited. Expense and loss should be debit. Only if income which has a credit balance, if it is greater than expense which has a debit balance, only then you will get what? That means profit means P&L will always have what balance? This activity is done by a profit making company or loss making company? Loss making company ka P&L will have what balance? Okay. Now, so after doing all the sacrifice and activity, can you still show debit balance and loss or nullify? All this nullification set off is done through one dummy, which is a dummy. Reconstruction. Tell me the journal entry to cancel P&L ka debit balance. P&L has debit balance. How do you cancel? Credit it. So what will you debit? So the journal entry you will pass is what, people? Reconstruction account debit to P&L. Done. Yes. So what is this activity? What's being done over here? P&L ka loss we have net off because many people have sacrificed, no? So we can use that amount and cancel off this P&L ka loss balance. Okay. Loss means P&L will have a debit balance. To cancel that, P&L account will be credit. All the entries in this chapter are routed through which account? Hence, this is the entry for nullification. Okay, sir. Okay. All right. Now, this particular loss set off, you'll have to do it in every problem, whether the problem mentions an adjustment or it does not mention. This nullification, you'll have to compulsory do. What nullification? Cancelling of the P&L. It will not be there as a separate adjustment in the question, but you still need to do it. Point number one. Okay. Another point is, if you have any deferred revenue expenditure or miscellaneous expenditure or preliminary expenditure, this also you need to set it off. Because all expense eventually will go where? P&L. And in this chapter, what are we doing for P&L? Keeping it or cancelling? If P&L itself we are cancelling, an expense which will eventually go to P&L, that we will keep it or cancel that? Cancel that. So this may be there, it may not be there. It used to be there many years ago. Now these adjustments are usually not examiners' favorite currently. Hardly we see this adjustment. We don't see this much. If it is there, compulsorily we need to cancel. So what are the two things we'll compulsorily cancel? P&L ka debit balance and deferred revenue expenditure, miscellaneous expenditure or preliminary expenditure. Whether question mentions or does not mention, we will still do this activity. Okay, but to do this, we are nullifying with using what? Reconstruction. Suppose reconstruction account has 10 lakh balance. How much balance? P&L ka debit balance is, let's say, 12 lakh. Then what you will do? P&L ka debit balance how much? 12 lakh, I've assumed. But how much do you have in your reconstruction account as balance? 10. With the 10 lakh, can you cancel 12 lakh? Is it possible? No, that means what is the check you will do over here? You will cancel these two provided reconstruction account has sufficient. If only 10 lakh balance is there in reconstruction account, means how much P&L and deferred revenue expenditure you can cancel? So check that and accordingly do it. How to check that and all, I'll tell you in the problem. I'm just giving you a quick summary of what we're going to be doing in the next 1 hour or time is there. Next 3 hours. Okay, sir. That is a summary. Are we good? And now come back to another entry. What did I say? Entry for any 1 minute. Till here, any doubt? Deferred revenue expenditure means an expenditure which will give you the benefit for more than 1 year. Like earlier, one zamana mein, not now, not applicable for you, maybe applicable for my zamana. Okay. Earlier, no, people, when people used to give advertisement in newspaper, TV and all. See, earlier, about 10, 12 years and all, no, we didn't have much presence of Facebook and all the social media. So once you give an advertisement, like just to give you an example, remember there are some old ads we never forget. Any of you remember those old ads? Tell me one such, let's see. It's like Horlicks ante. Okay. What Horlicks ad much? Vodafone ka that dog example. Pagwala. Yes, all of us remember. It means once you are giving the advertisement, but people are forgetting it or it is giving the benefit for more than 1 year. If an expenditure is giving the benefit for more than 1 year, will you transfer that expense to P&L to 1 year P&L, or suppose that expense gives a benefit for 3 years? That advertisement gives how many years benefit to the company, I'm assuming? 3 years. That means, should you transfer that expenditure to P&L in first year or over 3 years? Such expenditure, we used to book it as deferred revenue expenditure. Deferred revenue expenditure means it will not go to 1 year P&L. It will go to many years P&L. But now today's zamana mein you check for. Yesterday what we ate only we don't remember. Right? No. Now in today's zamana mein, today if I advertise means benefit maximum we can get for 2-3 months possible. That means all these are outdated concepts. That's the reason ICA is not asking this adjustment more. But in case these are all these chapters are there since many years, 20-30 years ago also was all this were there. So suppose ICA picks some 1990s question and asks in this zamana, so then these adjustments might come. So for safety sake I've written, but you may not see this. Okay, sorted out, Devak? All right, now come back to that adjustment. What is the journal entry for any expense I said over here? Reconstruction to bank. Why? Okay, tell me the journal entry for salary paid 10,000. Salary paid 10,000. What is the journal entry? Salary account debit to bank account or cash account 10,000. And salary is an expense. Where will you transfer all the expense to? Paid. What is the transfer journal entry? Payment. Any doubt in this setup? Salary debit to salary credit to. Effectively, if you add the journal entry, what are you getting? P&L to cash or bank, correct? Now, in this chapter, mein, P&L we are keeping or nullifying. With what? Hence, for any expense, will we pass the entry P&L to cash or what entry? Reconstruction to bank. That's the entry. Correct, people? All right. Instead of routing it through P&L, directly we are routing it through reconstruction. That's all. For expense, this journal entry means for income. Ulta, what ulta entry? Bank to reconstruction. That your way of saying you understood, Amacha. No need to throw things. Huh? We can talk. Yeah. Fine so far, everybody. All right. These are some adjustments that you will get in your questions, which I'm quickly summarizing. Okay. I've written few other points also. This today we will not have time to cover this. Leave this. Tomorrow I will talk about that. Okay. And one last drama is after you do everything using reconstruction. What and all you will do using reconstruction? Tell me, people. Asset you will write off. Liability ka sacrifice accounting will be done. Expense accounting, income accounting, deferred revenue expenditure, P&L ka nullification. After doing all that drama, if reconstruction account still has any balance, suppose after doing all this reconstruction still has 10,000 balance still by chance. Now you tell me reconstruction activity company will do every day or once in a blue moon? Rare activity, correct? So it's a revenue income or it's a revenue receipt or a capital receipt or revenue income or a capital income. All capital income where you will transfer? Capital reserve. So that's the last point. After doing all the adjustment, if recon account or reconstruction or capital reduction account, if it still has any balance, where will you transfer that balance to? Because this is not a revenue receipt, it is a capital receipt or a capital profit. This one. Again, this, it will not be given an adjustment. We have to do it. Find out recon ka balance and then transfer it to capital receipt. That's a summary of today. Okay, now? Only one adjustment we have not covered, which will come in tomorrow's session. Today, I think whatever we are about to touch upon, these things are good enough. Okay. Now, I want everyone to recall the things back to me. What is the chapter name? Internal reconstruction. It is done by which company? Loss-making company. Okay. In this loss-making company, what will they do? They will approach stakeholders and ask them to sacrifice a portion of their claims. All the sacrifice will go to one dummy account. What dummy account? Reconstruction account. Another name? Capital reduction account. Fine. Using this recon account, we will do all the adjustments. First, asset written off. What journal entry? Recon to asset. Any asset for that matter, you will credit. Okay. Then, if a liability is sacrificed, what entry? Liability to recon. Expense paid. What is the entry? Recon to bank or cash. Income received. What entry? Bank to recon. Whether question says or does not say, two adjustments we will compulsorily do. One, write off P&L and then write off or cancel preliminary expenditure, deferred revenue expenditure or miscellaneous expenditure. Okay. So what is the journal entry for these two? Tell me. P&L cancellation. What is the journal entry? Loss making company means that P&L will have a debit balance. So how do you cancel something which has debit balance? Credited. It is credited using what account? Recon. So the entry is what? Recon to P&L. For preliminary, any expenditure as per nominal account, you will credit or debit? Nominal account rules say all the expenses and loss should be debit. That means all this account also will have what balance? How do you nullify that? Credit it. So entry is what? Reconstruction account debit to deferred revenue expenditure over. After doing all this drama, if recon account still has a balance, what will you do with that balance? Transfer it to capital. That's it. Okay, Nasarji. With this in mind, I have 6 problems for today. If you do that, I think you and I both are happy. Can we try? We lost about 1 hour due to tech issue. Hopefully, we will be able to catch up that. Can we start? Okay. People, if possible, today we'll try to take a little lesser breaker because just to cover up. Is that okay with you? No. Like that statement we didn't like, sir. Okay, no problem. Come to question number. 1 minute. I'll show you. By the way, my pace is okay, everyone. The pace at which I'm speaking, it will take 1 or 2 days for me to establish that pace. But so far, all okay. At the end, everyone is good. Okay, come to question number 9. Question number 9. If you don't have the question, no problem. All these questions are available in study material also. Or you can check the screen. That's okay if you don't have it. Okay. People, I've question ka order, I've kept it as per ICA ka study material. Okay. The way you see it in ICA material, I've tried to keep it in the same order. But in the class, we will solve the question to the concept we have covered. So here we have covered a certain concept, right? Those certain concepts, whatever we have covered, only those questions first we will do. So I will number, like this may be question number 9 in our class notes. When I write 1, what do I mean? This is the first question we are doing. So if you want, you can keep the same numbering. Okay, so that you'll know on the examination day, once the class is over, in what order you should revise the question. Like that, you can give a numbering. Okay. All right. Careful. First question, we'll go little aram se. This is very easy. 1 or 2 questions if you get, especially today's class, if you have got it, means tomorrow, every question we can finish it in 15 minutes. Because only journal entry. We don't have to do, we can tick also in solution. Okay, but so not that I'm not saying that we'll do that, but just saying. So focus on to take our first whatever 2-3 problems we are doing. Same thing will be carried over to tomorrow's session also. Okay, pay attention, people. So let's review this question. Parth Limited has laid down the following terms of reconstruction. That's okay. All look at this. Furniture and fixtures which stood means where? On the road. Standing means what? In our books. So this is the book value or the carrying amount. How much is the book value or carrying amount of that asset? 1,50,000. It is to be written down to. So this word you need to observe. In some question they will say written down by. In some question they will say written down to. When they say written down to 95,000, what it means? The new value of that asset is not 150. The correct value of that asset is 90. That means from 150, you need to make the asset to 90. So happy na sad news. Sir, asset ka value reducing means happy news or sad news? Sad news. So from 150, you have to get it to 95 means how much sad news? How much reduction? 150 minus 95, how much pa? 55,000. Enna journal entry? Enna pass pannu? Reconstruction account debit to. Okay. So can we do a thing as and when we read the adjustment, can we pass off the journal entry? Would you be okay with that? Time save? Okay, let's do that. Okay, chapter name, what pa? Internal law. Reconstruction. Okay, let's start. Okay, this is which question we are solving? Question number 9th one. No? The requirement is very simple, people. If you just check, you need to pass the journal entry. That's all. You need to pass the journal entry. The scope of this topic will be very simple. They'll ask you journal entry. After that, they will ask you balance sheet. Right? That's all is the scope of this topic. Okay. Journal entries in whose books? Journal entries in the books of, what is the name of that company? Partha Limited. Okay. Okay, Parth Limited. And now, don't ask all that. Sir, should we have the date to particular so ledger folio, journal folio, and all? Not required. At inter-level, you can straight away start with your journals. Format, not even if you do format, no problem. But if they give you the date, always have a date column. If they give you date in the question, have a date adjustment. Otherwise, simply like format is okay. Or if you're not able to accept it, it's okay. We can have one date column also, no big deal. Okay. Some of you will be like, oh, sir, and all that. Okay. Date, particulars. I'll have two columns and pass the amount. Okay, tell me, sir. Date they have not given. What is the first journal entry we have identified? What tell me? Reconstruction account debit to furniture. So I'll pass it as one. Reconstruction account. Simultaneously write down, people. Reconstruction account debit to furniture and fixtures. Okay, how much is the reduction? From what to what the value has become? From 150 it has become 95. So how much is the reduction? 150 minus 95. 150 minus 95. How much are you told? 55,000. So that is the value. Okay. All right. Here, what will happen in this topic is many assets will undergo a reduction. So it's better that instead of passing simple journal entry, let's do a combined or compound journal entry. So I have not written the reconstruction balance. I'll sum it up and do it later. Okay. All right. Can we read the next adjustment? Everybody? Okay. Okay. Look at the next asset. The plant and machinery, or rather the freehold premises, which was valued at how much? 7 lakh, showed an appreciation of 55. It showed an appreciation means here the asset is reducing or increasing. It's possible. Okay, some asset may reduce, some asset may increase. It really doesn't matter. So here it's a reduction or increase. We are passing the journal entry for decrease or increase here. So we will do the entry later. First, we will only pass the entry for those assets which have reduced. Okay. Sir, is this 300 page enough? Hey, this is only module 1, macha. There are two modules, so two files. Okay, this is module 1, right? Module 2 is there, another 300 pages. So overall 600 is there. ICA material is more, 1300 something, 1400. I have summarized it. Okay, right? Don't worry about that. The notes we have prepared is good enough, right? It's enough if you take care of it, right? It's again, don't have that to worry that what I should study, what books, what question. It is not about how many questions you solve that will make you CA exam cracking, right? It is more about how well you have understood. Because see, all these topics now are there since 20 years. Now, 20 years ago means every year 2 attempts were conducted before. That means ICA has minimum 100 questions, more than 100 questions from this topic. Can you do all the 100? It doesn't work. Right? It's pointless also. So, right? So it's not about how many questions you solve. It's about how much you have understood. Because if you have understood, right? After all, what will happen in bigger question is, here we have solved 4 adjustment. No, maybe in bigger question, they will give you 10 adjustment. In that 10, 8 will be repetitive. 2 will be new. That's all they will do. Right? Even if you don't know those 2, 8 if you know, out of 10, you will still get 8 marks or 7 marks. And to pass, we don't need 100 on 100. We need 40 on 100, the individual subject level. Aggregate mein 50. So ICA is only indirectly telling you 50% you can be wrong. 50% you can be wrong. Still, I will give you a degree. That only ICA is telling. Right? Doesn't mean that I'm asking you to purposefully commit mistakes. Right? I'm just saying it is okay. So don't come with that CA foundation mentality or your second PU mentality or 12th grade mentality, because somewhere what happens there is you might have scored 100 on 100 there. I know some of you would have scored like 99 or 100 in your 12th grade. Then you will come with here like only 40. I will click, I will do it. But in CA examination, scoring 60 is scoring 100 on 100 is equivalent to that, right? Because paper is not that it's going to be tough, right? The paper is going to be little lengthy. They will test you, people. It's not going to be a straightforward. I'm not going to promise you that the paper is going to be very easy. Nothing you do will clear. No. Here, there is no partiality in CA exam. There is no caste, there is no this, so no. You study You revise, you pass. Otherwise, CA for you will be chakli angdi or come again for exam. Come again for exam or chartered accountants. Which one you want, you have to choose. Right? You study, you'll clear. Otherwise, no. Right? So let's focus on our preparations. Don't worry too much about what extra books and all that. That is not required. Focus more on the revision aspect of it. And every question need not be practice. Every question you need not do writing practice. Pick up every chapter. What I will do is I'll tell you. Some of you will be like, what are you telling? I will give you some LDR questions. What questions? Last day revision questions. Now, those, I'm not saying last day revision question means that is important. I mean, that will only come in exam. No, that's not the intention. What it means is these questions are more popular to come in exam. And these questions will have more adjustments. It will cover more or less all the adjustments of your chapter. So these, if you revise on the examination day, it's good enough. But when you're solving in question, we will do all. But on the examination day, if you just revise the LDR question, this chapter will be covered. So LDR questions alone, practice. All other question, take your calculator, revise. So when you revise this question today at home, it should not take more than 5 minutes. Because you are looking at the question, you are ticking the solution. That's it. Like that. Some question, I'll tell you which only LDR part practice. Okay, each chapter I will give you LDR question. Okay. All right. Now come back to this. Okay. Plant and machinery which showed a fall in value. How much fall in value? Recorded or to be recorded? To be recorded means entry already passed, but now we have to pass. Machinery has reduced in value. How much value? 89,000. What is the journal entry? Reconstruction account debit to plant and machinery account. So pass that entry. Reconstruction account debit to plant and machinery. How much reduction, people? 89,000. Okay. I'm doing a compound journal entry. Yes, yes. Please maintain the notes. Right. All this. Yeah, copy it in your notes. Better. Always good to study from your notes on the examination day. Nothing better than that. Okay. Next. Investment of 2 lakh was brought to market value. How much? 1 lakh. How much is the value of that investment in our books? 2 lakh. How much is its market value? 105. Market value is increased or reduced? How much reduction? From 205, it has become 105 means, or 2 lakh, it has become 105 means reduction is 95,000. What is the journal entry for reduction in investment? Any asset ka reduction in assets have debit balance. To reduce, we have to credit. So the journal entry is still the same. Reconstruction account debit to investment account. How much reduction? 2 lakh has become how much? 1 lakh? 5. So reduction in value is 95,000. Okay, next. What is the next one? Oh, debenture holders. That means anything more about the assets or that's all? That's all. Okay, sum this up for me. Total this. Total Chapandi. Huh? 2 lakh 39,000. Okay, sir. Sir, if there is a journal entry, there should always be a narration. You can write the narration in simple words. This assets ka value we are increasing or reducing. So we will simply write the narration being assets written off. Being assets written off. That's all. Here date not given, so I'm writing it as 1, 2, 3. If date is given, capture that. Okay, sir, if you just check one asset reduced in value or increased in value, which is that asset? Freehold premises, which was valued at how much? 7 lakh. It showed how much appreciation? 55,000 value has decreased or increased. Asset has debit balance. How do you increase something which has debit balance? Again by debiting. What is the journal entry you will pass for freehold premises? Freehold premises account debit to reconstruction. Pass that. Freehold premises account debit to what? Reconstruction account. How much is the increase in value they gave people? 55,000. So pass that. This also this case and all not acceptable in exam. You have to write full value. This L for lakhs, K for 1,000 not acceptable. For class to save time, I will use this L's and K. In examination, I always write full value. 55,000 full number. Don't use shortcut. So what is the journal entry for this? Or rather narration for this? Being assets written off or assets value increased? Being asset value appreciated, accounted or appreciated. You can stop there. Don't write fancy things and all, okay? Just few words. They will not check what narration you have written, but narration should be there, that's all. That doesn't mean that you write full or some nonsense or some. Write the narration as crisply as possible. Few words. Story better. Okay, next. What is the next one? Oh? Debenture holders. Check this adjustment. Debenture holders are accepted to receive the following in lieu of the present. Sir, in lieu means what in English? In lieu of means what? Instead of. So that means instead of debentures, currently what debentures are these? So that means these debenture holders, they want 9% debentures or they don't want this. Instead of debentures, they are saying, give me three things. Give me three things. What is this debenture ka value? 2,50,000. What is the current percentage of debentures? 9% debentures. So should we show the 9% debentures or cancel? This is getting cancelled and instead of this, we are giving something else. Okay, now. Sir, what is the journal entry for debenture issued? Not cancelled. Debenture, when a company issues debentures, what journal entry? I don't want full fancy entry. One journal entry for debenture issued is what? Bank account debit to 9% debentures. Yes, sir. This is the journal entry for debenture issued. Here, company is issuing the debenture or cancel it. For issuing is the entry means bank to debenture means for cancellation. Debenture to bank if you are paying. Here we will pay full amount or there will be some sacrifice. Or another explanation. Debenture is a liability. Liability will have what balance? How do you cancel something which has debit? Okay. So debenture we need to cancel. How do you cancel? Debit. So let's debit that first. So 9% debentures account debit. How much is that debenture ka value, people? 2,50,000. Okay. If we settle this by paying cash means we will credit cash. How did we settle? Check. 1/5 of the total we paid in cash. Okay, calculate. 2.5 lakh, 1/5. 50. What did we settle this? How did we settle this? To cash. You can write to cash or to bank, it's fine. Full value or one, how much was that? 1/5. So 2,50,000 ka 1/5. How much is that? 50,000. Any doubt? In 250 we only paid 50. That means balance 2 lakh sacrificed. Hang on. Let's read it. Next, what and all we give. Sometimes we can give multiple things. All right, wait. To take over, this debenture holders are taking over. What are they taking over? Land and building of 70,000. So debenture holders are telling, you give me cash of 50,000. And then they're saying 72,000 of land and building, you give it to me. They're ready to accept. So that means this land and building is our asset. So land and building is a fixed asset. It'll have what balance? Debit balance. Is it there with us anymore or we gave it away? If you give it away means can you show this asset in books or cancel? So it has debit balance. How do you cancel? Credit. So what will you pass here? To land and building. Okay, what was that land and building value you gave? 72,000. Is the journal entry matching or still there is a balance? So I think you gave one more. Check. What is that one more? To forego. To forego means sacrifice. What? The remaining unpaid portion as a policy of reconstruction. That means balance we are settling or sacrifice. In this chapter, all the sacrifice is accounted through one dummy account. What is that? So what will we credit here? To reconstruction account. Calculated or balancing figure? To reconstruction account arrived as balancing figure. How much, people? 1,28,000. That's it. Okay. Any problem? Easy. So narration is being what? Being debentures there or being debentures settled? Being debentures paid off or settled or whatever. That is a narration. Any narration you can write, it's okay. But do make sure you write a narration in your books or in exam rather. Can we get to the next one? People, 1 minute. Another point is, sir, most of you will struggle to complete the paper. I'll tell you on day one only this. It's not just you, it's for every student. Always approach from day one, be mentally prepared that it's a 3.5 hours ka exam to be attempted in 3. That means you will have a 30-minute shortage. Go with this mentality. Don't give reason later on that paper is lengthy. Every time, especially I get big gullies. Because 9 out of 10 times accounts paper at inter level, final level are always lengthy. Because the chapters at accounts are quite big. If 2-3 big question comes, means sometimes we see only to solve those 2 questions only students take 2 hours, 1 hour for each question. Then they'll not be able to complete the paper. So from the day one, make it a habit to write fast. Writing speed has to be really fast, not just for accounts, for every paper. Otherwise, you will struggle to complete the paper. Don't worry too much about handwriting, oh, pencil, oh, scale, oh, different pens, oh, all that, throw it out. No pencil, no scale. Pencil, scale, literally, you should not have it at all once you have come from interlevel. Okay, neatness, gitness, and all, throw it out. Not required. It should be legible. It need not be neat. Whatever you have written, it should not be like doctor's handwriting. Your neighbor, as long as they're able to understand, that's good enough. That much, if you are able to maintain the legibility, fair enough. So as much as possible, write, people. And here also, I will not give you too much time to copy. I will be going little fast. The intention is, I want you to consciously increase the writing speed. Okay. All right. Let's try it. From day one, let's keep this. Okay. This is done. Next, what, people? Write off P&L debit balance, how much? 70,000. P&L has a debit balance of 70. So should we keep it or write it off? How do you write off something which has debit balance? Credit. Written off, write off will be done using which account? So what is the journal entry? Reconstruction account debit to P&L account. So how much is that P&L debit balance they told? 70,000. Entry is or narration is being P&L written off. Okay, can we come back? All right. Now check this last line. I'll read it once again to you. 0000 now. What are your James Bond? Huh? What is that 0000? I wrote something wrong. Huh? Are you saying don't write L and K? Yeah. Come here. Write off P&L debit balance how much? 70,000 done. No? Which had accumulated over the years. So this loss company has made since many years. And P&L balance has become 70. Okay. In case of any shortfall, the balance in general reserve 150 can be utilized to write off the loss using reconstruction. In case of any shortfall, the balance in general reserve 150 can be utilized. What does that mean is, so people, we learnt in theory that we will write off P&L in every case or provided reconstruction account has enough balance. Only if reconstruction account has enough balance, then only we will write off P&L. Okay, let's find whether reconstruction account has enough balance or not. Prepare a ledger. Prepare reconstruction account ka ledger. Okay, simply post all this entry. What is the posting for this entry, people? Reconstruction account debit to assets account. So when you post this in recon ledger, what will you post it as? You'll write here what? To furniture. Huh? Okay, to furniture. How much is that to furniture? So this is working note, huh? Not a requirement of the question, just a working note. Okay. To furniture. How much is that furniture, people? You'll debit? You'll do 55. Then to plant and machinery, how much? To plant and machinery, I'll write P and L. How much? 89,000. Then to investment, how much? 95,000. Okay. All right. Next entry ka posting is what? Freehold premises to recon account. So when you post this in recon ledger, the posting will be buy freehold property or buy freehold premises or whatever. How much is that value? 55,000. Okay, simple posting. Whatever journal entry you're posting into ledger. Why? I'll tell you in a bit. Okay, post the third journal entry in your recon ledger. What is this? Entry is 9% debentures to recon. You'll post it as 250 or 128. Sir, you're doing recon ledger. So entry will be what? Debentures to recon. So in your recon ledger, what will be the posting? By 9% debentures, how much? 1,28,000. Okay, G. Then reconstruction to P&L. So when you post this entry, it will be recon to P&L. How much was that entry? 70,000. Okay. Now, one second, hang on. Before this entry, take a calculator, everybody. Do the total of this. Do the total of this. 1 lakh? 1 lakh, how much? 80,000. 1 lakh 83. Do the total of this. Alright, where it went? Huh? This side total, how much you told? 1 minute. 2 lakh 39,000. This side total, how much? 1 lakh 83,000. Yes, sir. Net of these two, what is the balance available in recon? 56,000 is a balance in recon. Do you agree? Sir, if yes, no, everyone. Sir, if you have 56,000 in recon account, how much P&L can you write off? 56. But the question told 70,000 you need to write off. And we can't question the question. Question says 70 cancel means we have to cancel 70. Right now. But we have how much? In recon, we only have 56. So is there any shortage? How much shortage? 50 minus 56 will be 14,000. That is a shortage. That they are saying utilize from general reserve. If there is a shortage, use general reserve. Meaning you can transfer 14,000 from general reserve to recon account. If there is a shortage, and here we do have a 14,000 shortage. Clear, everyone? Or if you don't want to do all that drama, that is also fine. Post the entry. What is the last entry ka posting? Reconstruction to P&L. How much? 70. So ideally it should match. Okay, this side total how much, people? 2 lakh. This side debit side total 3 lakh. So debit side total is 3 lakh 9,000. Credit also should be 3 lakh 9. Is it matching or 309? Paka? Okay. All right. How much is the shortage then? 1,26,000. Somehow posting went wrong, or things are. Huh? To P&L? No. The question asked to write off how much? 70,000. Okay, no problem. Leave. That's all right. No issues. Okay, maybe then we did the other calculation. No issues. We'll do this approach only. Better. Okay, total is how much? 3 lakh 9. That side also should be 309. Matching a balance. There is a balance. Balance. Balance means there is a shortage. How much shortage? 1,26,000. Okay, na, Sarji. If there is a shortage, we will use what? General reserve. So you can simply get it as what? But this is what? By general reserve. Calculated or balancing figure. Done, na, sir. Are we good? Any problem? Maybe that was just the total wala drama. It's okay. Are we good? Balancing figure. They're saying if there is a shortage, utilize general reserve. Okay. So tell me the journal entry for this. Let's see then. What is the journal entry for this? General reserve account debit to reconstruction. They asked journal entry, no? So should we ignore that or pass that? Now, why did we prepare this ledger is to know whether recon has shortage or not. We prepared this as a working. Now we know that there is a shortage. Now that you pass the last journal entry. What is the last journal entry? Journal entry number 5 here. General reserve account debit. General reserve account debit to reconstruction account. Okay, how much is this? 1,26,000. Okay, the entry is being GR, general reserve utilized. I'll simply write it. Okay. Now this adjustment is very, very rare. Why? Sir, it's a loss-making company. Which company, sir, reserve is created out of what? Profits. This is a profit-making company or loss-making company? Loss-making companies will have reserves. Very, very rare. But question told, so we are accommodating that. So you don't see this in much adjustment. So if at all you have any general reserve, capital reserve or whatever in the question, you can transfer it to recon account for utilization. If at all they are there. But most probably they will not be there. Are we okay? Any good? Fine, people? Okay. And now some of you may have a doubt. Sir, you told in the theory balancing figure should be transferred to capital reserve. Here you're transferring to general reserve. What we said was, if, listen to that, if reconstruction account has a surplus balance, if reconstruction account has a surplus balance, we transfer it to capital reserve. Here we have surplus or we have shortage. Here we are not transferring to general reserve, we are taking from general reserve. Or if you don't want all this, if you are big on formula or mug up, debit side balancing figure means capital reserve. Okay, na? Debit side balancing figure, if you get in recon account, means it's a surplus. That surplus will be transferred to capital reserve. Here, debit side balance or credit side balance. So that is a shortage, not a surplus. Got it? So theory still holds good. Clear? Okay. Question number 1 done now. Can we get to this question number 2 now? I'll do maybe 3 questions and I'll give you a break. I think break. Oh, actually, we agreed no break today, no? Ah, yeah. No, no, no. Okay. Everybody understood this, Pakka? No issues. Absolutely. First, 4 5 questions, especially with a base building question, people here, they're very important. After that, some small tweaks and turns will be done in the question. But all of this more or less will repeat. So these are some important questions. So please don't hesitate if you have some reservations. Okay. And if you feel, no, I've done all this, I'm comfortable, then you don't have to copy. You can tick in your solution, in your notes. What you do is your call. Personally, I suggest write because you need writing practice. You need to improve your writing speed. My suggestion is write all the things better. If you feel, no, I'll manage with the solution, you can manage. I also printed all the notes with solution. You can tick. That I will not come. That is your approach, how you want to do it. Okay. Now I'll go for the next question. Okay, look at the very next question. Oh, question number 10. Question number 10. Look at this. The following scheme of reconstruction has been approved for Win Limited. It's similar, okay? Just that one new adjustment we will learn from this question, okay? On. What? Any problem? No. Okay. The shareholders to receive in lieu of. In lieu of means what? Instead of. In the last problem, we cancelled. We were in a mood to cancel what? Debentures. We cancelled debentures. How? Partly paying cash, partly giving some land or building, and balance was sacrifice. Here we are in a mood to cancel debentures or shareholders. If they don't tell anything, shareholders always assume equity shareholders. In our balance sheet, will we show equity shareholders account or equity share capital? Share capital. That means we are in a mood to cancel what here? Equity shares or equity share capital. Because equity shareholders own equity shares, which is shown in our books as equity share capital. Equity shareholders to receive in lieu of their present holding of how many shares? This is not rupees 1 lakh, it's 1 lakh shares. This is the number of shares. Each ka face value how much? 10. So what is equity share capital? 10 laksha. Okay, this will be there or cancelled? Sir, visualize. Equity share capital will come on the asset side of balance sheet or liabilities. So equity share capital has what balance? Credit balance. Something which has credit balance, how do you cancel? Okay. All right. So can I pass off the entry right away? Okay. Question number 2. Same, oh, you need to just pass the journal entry. In every problem, today journal entry only. One problem, I do the balance sheet, okay? So we'll do this as a practice. Every question, we will do like 2 or 3 questions with the balance sheet. We don't have to waste time doing every question ka balance sheet. Pointless. Because in every chapter, balance sheet will come. So 2 3 questions of balance sheet we will do so that it will keep getting practice. And there is also a separate chapter where we have to prepare balance sheet only. So that is also there, right? So we will not waste times. Be smart, okay? So don't do every question, every adjustment as a writing practice. Not required, right? You need to be comfortable. Till you get the comfort, solve. Once you got the comfort, try to quickly revise. Okay? All right. Again, same journal entry in whose books here? Win Limited. Okay. Journal entries in the books of Win. Company name is Win. No, they're making loss. Okay, great. Date of particulars amount. If they've given the date, have in the date. Otherwise, it's okay. All right. First, what are we canceling here, people? Equity share capital. Equity share capital has credit balance. How do you cancel that? Debit. So the journal entry will be equity share capital. Yeah, some pen, some problem. Equity share capital account debit. How much was that equity share capital balance, people? 10 lakhs. Okay. What are we giving instead of this equity share capital? If you give cash, you'll credit cash or bank. What and all you will give check? Read this line carefully. Equity shareholders, in lieu of their present holdings of 1 lakh shares of 10 each, they will receive the following. What they will receive? New, fully paid up equity shares of 10 each, equal to full value or 3/5. 3/5 of their holding. How much are they currently holding? 10 lakh. So we are giving, instead of old shares, we are giving new. Instead of old equity shares, we are issuing new equity shares. But full value or only 3/5. So calculate. Currently we have 10 lakh. 10 lakh ka 3 by 5 how much? 6. So what will you, if a company issues equity share capital, then the company will credit what? Share capital. Normally when a company issues new equity shares, the entry is bank account debit to equity share capital. Here money is received or it's a barter system. Old equity shares are getting cancelled, new shares are being issued. So to cancel old shares, we debit it. To issue new shares, we will credit. What? Same. You will credit, will company show equity shares or equity share capital? To equity share capital. So credit that. To equity share capital. Full value or 3/5? 10 lakh ka 3 by 5 as mentioned in the question. How much is that? 6. Else and case not allowed in exam. Okay. Class notes okay, but not in exam. So that means balance 4 lakh sacrificed. Let's read. What else we gave? We also gave same equity shareholders here are getting three things. One, they got new equity shares. Next, they got 10% preference shares fully paid up to what extent? 1/5 of the original holding or new shares. New shares ka value 10 laksha or 6 lakh. Means you will calculate this 1 by 5 on 10 lakhs or 6 lakh. On new shares, we need to calculate 150. Yes, sir. So if a company issues if company issues equity shares, you credited equity share capital. Company also issued what? Preference share capital. So what will you credit? To preference share capital. What percentage preference shares are these? To 10%. Can I write PSC? PSC means preference share capital. Short forms acceptable in exam? No. In class work, okay. Exam mein write full. Right? Here, just to save a little time, we'll do all the shocks. So 10 lakh ka 1 by 5 or 6 lakh ka 1 by 5? 6 lakh ka 1 by 5. How much is that? 1,20,000. Matching still balance. Still balance. Anything else be issued? Yeah. 40,000 debentures. Did they say just 40,000 debentures or rupees 40,000? Rupees 40,000. I mean, this 40,000 is number of debentures or value? And what percent debentures are these? Now, when company issues debentures, normally what is the journal entry? Bank to debentures. Here, company is issuing debentures and collecting cash or barter system. Old equity shares are getting cancelled and new debentures are issued. So, what should we credit? To debentures. What percentage debentures? To 8% debentures. Have they given value? Yes, 40,000. Anything else we gave or that's all? I mean, journal entry should match. Is it matching or balancing figure? How much balancing figure? That means that is going. Sacrificed. Indirectly, that is sacrifice. Where will the sacrifice portion go to? You can write reconstruction or you can also write capital. In this problem, I'll write capital reduction just to say that both accounts are acceptable. Okay. So you can use any one, either reconstruction or capital reduction. Here in this problem, I will use capital reduction. To capital reduction, calculated or balancing figure? Balancing. Okay, na Sarji? Everyone good? All right. Now, one key thing in narration I would suggest you to remember and write is, so whenever equity shareholders, preference shareholders or debenture holders, if they have sacrificed, no, write in the narration like this. Being claim sacrificed by whom? by equity shareholders, accounted as per approved scheme of reconstruction dated ... As per approved scheme of reconstruction dated ... Try to remember these words in narration and try to bring them in. Being claimed sacrificed by equity shareholders, accounted as per approved scheme of reconstruction dated ... Only keyword is this. What is that keyword? Approved scheme of reconstruction dated. Now all this reconstruction scheme, right, the board has to agree. So board has to pass a resolution. Those resolution will have a date and it will have a number. Usually the date and number will not be given to us in the question. If at all they have given, better to capture. So you don't have to write this approved scheme of reconstruction dated ... for all the narration. Only for write maybe two. Equity shareholders when they sacrifice, preference shareholders when they sacrifice. That's enough. Study material in some problem they will pass, include this, some may they will ignore. I suggest better write it off because we don't know how it's going to be evaluated later. Okay, now only keyword. Rest of the words you can use, fill it up as per your convenience. Only this. What is the keyword again? Approved scheme of reconstruction dated ... That you figure. Only for equity shareholder sacrifice, preference shareholder sacrifice. Enough. Rest not required. Okay, people. All right, let's go back to the question now. This is done. What else is there? An issue of rupees 1 lakh 10% first debentures was made and allotted. Payment for the same received in cash. Now, this is a barter system or normal debentures? Normal debentures issued and company collected cash. So, what's the journal entry? Usually, money will be collected through banking channel. When they say cash, they mean cash and cash equivalent. You can use bank or cash also is fine. What is the entry? Cash or bank account debit to debentures. What percent debentures are these? Write the same name. Huh? Bank account debit to 10% first debentures. Is it? These are first debentures. How much value? 1 lakh. First debentures means they will have first priority. Second debentures means they will have second priority. Meaning first the payment will be made to the first debenture holders. After paying first debenture holders, payment will be made to second debenture holders. It's a priority of payment. That's it. So whatever name is given in the question, use the same name. So narration is here. You can use a normal narration. What is normal narration? Being debentures issued. Keep it as crisp and simple as possible. No need to write fancy. Okay, this is done. Next, what is the next one? Goodwill which stood at 140 was completely written off. Goodwill is an intangible asset. It has what balance? Debit balance. Something which has debit balance, how do you cancel? Written off means showing, keeping it or cancelling. Something which has debit balance, how do you cancel? Credit. So what is the journal entry? Reconstruction account debit to goodwill account. Reconstruction account debit to goodwill. So do you think only one asset will be written off or many? So instead of doing one by one, let's do a compound. How much goodwill got written off? 140. So I'll keep this. If there is any more assets written off, I'll include here only. Next. Okay, now everyone are on the same page. Easy so far. Next one. Plant and machinery which stood. Stood means carrying amount. How much is that carrying amount? 2 lakh. It was written down by written down to now. Written down to 150. 2 means what? It is written down to 150 means new value of that asset is 150. So from 2 lakh, the value has been brought down to 150. How much is the reduction in value? Reduction in the value of the asset is 50,000. Yes, sir. What is the entry for plant and machinery reduced by 50? Reconstruction account debit to plant and machinery. How much is that? 50,000. Better to show the value. From what to what we got? We got from 2 lakh we made it to 150. So show in bracket 2 lakh minus 150, 50,000. Okay. Study material sometimes shows this, some they don't. We will follow the same practice of showing all the calculations. Better. Okay. Next, freehold property which stood as in carrying amount. How much? 150. Was written down to Allah. Was written down by how much? That means its value written down by 50 means it has reduced directly by how much? 50%. New value is not 50,000. It is reduced by 50,000. So reduction in value is 50,000. Understanding the difference between to and by? Yes. So what is the entry for this? Reconstruction account debit to freehold property, no? Reconstruction account debit to freehold property. How much is the reduction in value? 50,000. Easy. Okay. Anything else or that's it? So now we can combine. So totally reconstruction will be debited by narration may you will simply write being assets written off. Being assets written off. Okay, sir. All right. Anything else is there or that's all? If the question mentions or doesn't mentions, two things we will still do. What are those two things? P&L debit balance we need to write off. In this question, may P&L debit balance given or not given? I mean, that adjustment can we do or we cannot? And one more is writing off preliminary expense, miscellaneous expenditure or deferred revenue expenditure. Available, not available. So not available means not there. Okay. And the last adjustment. What is the last adjustment? After doing all this adjustment, if recon account has a surplus balance, you will transfer it to yes, sir. Okay. That whether you have surplus or shortage, you will get to know here. In most of the problems, you will not have shortage. You will have surplus or you will have zero balance. Either it will be zero balance or surplus balance. Shortage case in reconstruction account is very, very rare. You don't see that. Okay. All right. To know whether it is shortage or deficit, how do you get to know that? Ledger, right? Either you can do it in ledger or this is a simple problem. Can we directly match? Check. Where and all you have debited reconstruction account, add. Where and all you have credited reconstruction account, minus. So first, here you, okay, first maybe or you can do the other way around also. Or it's okay. Or actually 1 minute. This you should not do, people. Here, what did we use? Capital reduction. Here, what did we use? Reconstruction. This is not acceptable. Either both the entry should be capital reduction or both places you should write reconstruction. So yeah, this using one side recon, one side capital reduction, don't do it in exam. Okay. Sir, why did you do, sir? Just to tell you, you should not do, I did. Okay, reconstruction account. Which one did we use? Capital reduction. Capital reduction account debit. Capital reduction account debit 240. Okay, so if you just do the plain math, capital reduction you debited by how much? 240. Here you credited by 240. Anywhere else capital reduction is used or nowhere? So that means debit 240, credit 240. It will get 0. So here do we have any surplus balance? I mean that entry, last entry. What is that last entry? Reconstruction to capital reserve. Required or not required? In this problem, not required. In future problem, we may get that. So I think the basic is sorted. Okay, one more we will do and we'll take a break. Okay. Totally 6 questions is a target for today. 1 is homework in that. Or no, 6 is a target. My bad. Okay. Including homework, 7. Okay, so 2 are over. How many more? 4 more you do means I will also happy, you also happy. Happy. Okay, now we will not blame our technical guys also for giving us that extra 1 hour break today. Yeah. All right. Now come to the next question. 1 minute. I'll tell you which is the next question. This is what? Which question we solved? Question number 10. Number them as 2. This is the second question we have done. Okay. Next question is question number 3 is. Come to question number 12. Question number 12. That's a third question we'll be doing. Question number 12. All of you found the question? Online also everybody there? All good? No problem? Yes. Okay, cool. People online, there are a lot of audience. Sometimes if you feel your doubt is by chance, sometimes what happens, multiple messages we get together. So I might miss 1 or 2. In case you missed 1 or 2, don't spread rumors. He's not answering. Right? You can ask once again. It's fine. Okay. Or after the class, I can wait for a few minutes. You can ask by chance if it happens. Because sometimes overlap can happen. Okay, great. Okay. Okay, great. If you've seen the class in free version, that is awesome. Do we get any new material or can we take this print out? You can print this only. Whatever material. No, this is relevant for the next 3-4 attempts. Whatever class we are doing is relevant. 2028 में syllabus changes expected. ICI changes the syllabus once every 5 years. 2028 में syllabus it's supposed to change. We have no idea about that. Let it come, we'll see. Till then, it's okay. All the classes, whatever we are doing is relevant. What accounts may usually we again don't see much change, so you don't have to worry. Okay, change will be very, very minimal. Okay, fine. 1 minute. Okay, fine. Question number 12. Can we shut the door? Maybe the noise may go to the other classroom. Might disturb them. Maybe this door and that door, try to keep it closed at all times so that we don't disturb our neighbors, Papa. All right. The following is the balance sheet of week limited as on 31st March 20x1. Name itself is saying week, full week they are. Okay. Now, this is how you can expect exam question. First, they will give you balance sheet. Then they will give you notes to accounts. So it will be 1.5 pages. Then they will give you adjustment. So overall question will look like a 2-page question. Okay. And the solution may there will be some 10 journal entry and 1 balance sheet. Solution will be another 2-3 pages. So overall students will be like 6 pages. Oh, but nothing will be there in this faltu question. Just because of notes to accounts and all, question will become a little lengthy. So don't judge a CA question neither by the question size nor the solution size. Sometimes the big question of 7-8 pages will be the most easiest because hardly anything will be there in that. But there will be only some 8 to 10 liner wala question. You'll feel like pulling your hair. What is this? What they're doing? So never judge a question that way, right? So most of them are easy, but you need to keep that writing speed up. Never compromise on that. Always practice to see how much time you're taking. Okay, now when they've given big question, what you have to do is very simple. You don't have to waste your time scanning the whole balance sheet. I'll tell you, just 2 or 3 data is readed from balance sheet. You need to scan quickly. After that, directly you can go to the adjustment. One, if it's a loss-making company, they'll have P&L credit balance or debit balance. That is the reason reserves and surplus balance is not positive. It is negative because P&L does not have a credit balance. It has a debit balance. Now they have prepared note number 2. Come to note number 2. How much is the debit balance in P&L? 6. This keep it a cancel it. This is one we need to be aware. Okay, then the share capital ka face value. Equity share capital, preference share capital ka each component ka face value. Keep an aware mental tab of that. How many equity shares we have? 100. Each ka face value how much? 100. We need this because there will be some adjustments around this. 50,000 cumulative preference shares we have of how much each? So face value of equity shares, preference shares, both are 100. Okay, this is enough. After this, straight away we can dive into the adjustments. Okay, here one good thing about internal reconstruction is each adjustment is independent. Meaning, the moment you read first adjustment, you can pass off the journal entry. You don't have to read all the adjustments to pass the journal entry. There will not be much of interconnection. If you want to, you can have a quick scan through. Otherwise, directly start. Okay. Now check. First adjustment. Pay attention to this. This is a good concept building question. In all the biggest of biggest question also, these adjustments mostly you will see. Right? It will be built upon. That's it. So in bigger question or LDR question, some 1 or 2 new adjustments will get built. That's it. But all this will pakka repeat. All the existing equity shares are reduced to how much? Reduced by 40 or reduced to 40? Reduced to 40 means new value itself is 40. What was the original value? Which question was this, by the way? Okay, 1 minute. What was the original value? 100. But is the new value 100 or it has become 40? I means how much is the reduction in value? 60 rupees. So what is the journal entry you need to pass? Don't look at the solution. Directly tell me. Equity share capital value increasing or reducing? Share capital has what balance? Credit balance. Something which has credit balance. How do you reduce? Debit. So entry is what? Equity share capital account debit to reconstruction. How much is a reduction on one share? How many shares we have? 60 is a reduction on one share. On 1 lakh shares, total reduction will be. So the entry you should pass for 60 lakh. What entry again? Equity share capital to recon. Correct? But we don't pass like this. First change. Okay, everyone pay attention. Are we okay with this? What we will pass is, I'll pass the entry first. First observe, understand this adjustment. I'll give you time. And then from next entry onwards, we can do it together. Okay. So what is the name of this company? Vico. Okay, Vico. In the book, so we'll start. Question number 3. 3 Allah. Which question is this now? Question number 12. Journal entries in the books of Vico. Probably the company name and our mental state is same now, no? Yeah, right, I know. Sir, break, sir, break, sir, break, sir. Normally, what time you used to get break, pa? 6 or 30. That means roughly after 2.5 hours class. So I have done only 1.5 hours class. So that means I have 1 more hour. By your own words. That is from tomorrow, sir. Today you give break, sir. Yeah. Okay, fine, no problem. Okay, look at this journal entry. I'll read the adjustment once again. Careful about this, people. All the existing equity shares are reduced to 40. How much was the original value? 100. What is the new value? 40. So therefore, what is the reduction value? 60. So how we pass this journal entry is equity share capital account debit. Equity share capital account debit. How many shares we had? 1 lakh. Each ka original face value how much? 100. So multiply. How much it's going to be? 1 crore or 100 lakhs. Okay, na? All right. 2 we will write to equity share capital account. To equity share capital. Is there any change in the number of shares or same? Same. But is the new value of the share 100 or 40? New value of the shares is only 40. So we will write here to equity share capital how much? 40. How much sacrifice happened? 16. All the sacrifice will be routed through which account? Either you can use reconstruction or capital reduction. Which one you want me to use? Reconstruction. Done. To reconstruction account calculated or balancing figure. Even if you want to calculate, you can write 1 lakh into 60. Either get it as balancing figure or calculate, it's fine. Done now. And now I will not bother about narration. You're comfortable? What narration you will tell right here? Tell me. Being shares sacrificed accounted as per approved scheme of reconstruction dated ... Only for preference share capital sacrifice, equity share capital sacrifice, you will write that. Balance me, you can write your normal journal entries or normal narration. Narration, I'll not waste my time in writing it. Are we comfortable, everybody? But in exam, every journal entry should be accompanied or backed by a narration. It's compulsory. Only if the question says narration not required, then only do it. Otherwise, compulsory pass. Okay. All right. So a lot of chats are overlapping. So let's do a thing. I'll make this as a meeting group chat. Okay, online. So that at least I'll get to. Fine. So you're okay with this, right? If something is, if you want to share something personal with me, send a personal message. I'll not call it out. Right? Okay. Now come back to this adjustment. What did your mind or heart to kidney say for this adjustment? How you thought you have to pass? How much sacrifice happened? 60 lakh. That means your mind said what? Equity share capital account debit to reconstruction. On how much? 60 lakh, 60 lakh. Did we pass it like this or little fancy? Little fancy. What is this? Is simple. Now people, when company issues equity shares, company also has to give equity share certificate. Equity share certificate. In that certificate, one value will be printed called face value. Face value means the value printed on the share certificate. On the original share certificate, how much value was printed? 100. But is now the new certificate new value 100 or 40? So what will the shareholder say? Take back your old certificate. Give me new certificate. Take back your old certificate and give me new certificate with what value? 40. Because whatever certificate originally we have given to shareholder, it has what value? 100. But as now the value of the share 100 or 40. Hence what we have to do. Whenever equity shares, preference shares gets cancelled, old share capital fully we need to cancel. Issue the new shares for the new value. Balancing figure you account it as reconstruction. Right, people? This is the routing. So this you will do when or for what and all? Whenever there is a equity shareholder ka sacrifice or a preference, because even for preference shareholders we will give preference certificate. Now that's the reason. Are we good? Only for these two, this wala routing. Okay. Prathamesh is asking, sir, can I write all the amounts are in lakhs and here can I write just 100? That is acceptable. Here, if you want, you can write amount in lakhs and write 100. That's fine. But this L's and K's are not allowed. That wala presentation is acceptable. But more importantly, is this entry settled for everybody? Did all of us understand? Tell me once again, why this routing? Here, what we have to do basically, old share capital fully we need to cancel. Account new share capital for the new face value. Balancing figure is sacrifice portion goes off to reconstruction. We route like this. Why? Because old certificate had a old face value of 100. Is that 100 worth now or worthless? That old certificate is worthless. Hence, old value of share capital fully we need to cancel and issue new shares for 40 lakh new value. That's the reason this wala routing. Can we get now? You can copy this. Already copied. So can we get to the next adjustment then? Okay, how many marks the questions are these? It depends. By internal reconstruction can be asked anywhere between 4 marks to 8 to 10 marks also. It can be combined with other topics. ICI always gives the range. They don't give marks. A topic has a range. Like they say, a topic can come for 4 to 8 marks. Meaning, in some attempt, it can come only for 4 marks. In some attempt, it can come for 8. Anywhere between 4 to 8 like this. And moreover, they don't give weightage for each chapter. This one and amalgamation put together, there is a weightage of like 15, 16 marks or 15, 20 marks. Okay. I would suggest, right? I know that some of you want be like, we will only focus on the big ticket topics, so high marks topics and all. Personally, I feel is we are in what phase? After we are still students or we are already qualified? We are still in that study phase. Yes. At the study phase, no, don't look for shortcuts, people. Right? I'll skip this, so I will only study this much. So don't do conjuice in studies. Right? I know that, yes, no matter what we say, your mind and all will say, sir, it's okay, sir, who will study so much, sir, and all that. That lethargy will always come. But that attitude, no, people, it can cost you later. Now, somehow, you can pull through. Yes, we have seen so many students skipping few topics, still qualifying. I'll not deny that. Right? But later on, what happens is, once you qualify, let us say you are Bruhaspati, meaning you don't want to work under anybody. You don't listen to anybody. You want to be your own boss. So you started your own CA firm. Now one client comes so. Okay. Now you qualified and started practice. So you are only one sole proprietor. Now one client comes so. Can you tell that client, oh, this syllabus, no. I skipped an exam. So this one I will not do. Balance I will do it and give. Can you tell that? No. So when you go for that shortcuts, right? The skipping things and all, indirectly what you're telling your mind is, I don't want to do tough tasks. I don't want to do difficult tasks. But if you want that fancy bungalow, fancy car, foreign trip, whatever that you're aiming, you have to start accepting and doing those difficult things which your mind says today, I don't want to do. The more and more you tell your mind, nah, macha, I will do it. We are doing it, right? So the more and more you push, see, if you want the muscles, you'll have to put your efforts in gym, no? Correct? That's when they're looking at my muscles. Yeah, right. I'm into yoga, by the way, so I'll not get muscles. So don't worry about that. Huh? Anyways, just saying. So if you want those fancy things, you need to start accepting and doing those difficult things, people. So at this phase, don't go into that. I know that some of those faculties also recommend that you skip this and all that. No faculty is wishing you bad. Everyone at the end of the day wants you to clear. But if you want to clear with easy, if you want to keep everything to yourself, then don't skip. Do everything whatever is required. Sir, at best, simple. 3 months efforts if you can put, the stage is past. Not even kidding. 3 months if you put proper efforts, right? The stage is past. 4 to 5 months efforts if you put at final level, past. Done. That's all you need to crack this exam, right? Now imagine just for 3 months effort, right? After degree, 40 years you will be able to feed for yourself. Now you do the math. For this 3 months, you will struggle and make the next 30, 40 years peaceful. Or now only you want to do taya taka and make that next phase of life difficult. That's a decision you need to take. Because trust me, nobody wants to see that word unsuccessful in exam. Even the person who says, no, I am very chill pillow, it's okay and all, no. When they see the words fail, unsuccessful in exam, it hurts. Exam and all, I feel, no, you should only attempt once. It's not a temple, not a pub. It's not your girlfriend. It's not your boyfriend. It's not your home. Once you should go, come back. It's like a fancy foreign trip. We can't afford to go frequently. Visit once, enjoy and come back. Right? So for that in mind, study. Study prop. Do very simple things, people. No need to do fancy strategies and all. As I told today, what is your task for today? Go home and revise. Now you tell me, is there any problem in question number 1, question number 2? Now, if you're doing 6 questions, right? First 2 questions you can revise in 2 to 3 minutes. So that means if you do the basic math, right? 6 questions you should be able to revise in 25 to 30 minutes or maximum 40 minutes. This you will have to do it on a daily basis. If you have more time, practice more. If you feel I'm occupied, at least do 40 minutes. So keep doing this. So by the time on the 45th or 50th day, whenever I complete advanced accounting, you are also done with the advanced accounting. Now look at the confidence you will have. If you feel one subject you're already done, automatically your confidence level is on the higher side. And that is required for CA examination. Most of us end up failing the CA examination. One reason is we are all little too much buku in heart. We have not even gone to that cricket pitch show. We are already thinking about pavilion. Like, mostly bouncer, gone. We approach with that attitude because we feel we are underprepared. So let's try to sort that from day one, right? That's the reason I'm telling you all this on the first day itself. Simple things, no fancy things. Very simple things let's do. But can we 100% commit to this? Now I want pakka clarity. Loud and clear. You should say to that extent that the other Akhilesh sir should come from here like, shut up da. Disturbing. So that level of noise you should make. That's a confidence I'm looking for. Can we maintain? Awesome. Okay. Maybe they'll play now in competition. Yeah. Let's do a friendly competition. Aura now. All right. So yes, can we come to question number 2 or rather question number 2? Adjustment number 2. Now check. All preference shares are reduced by a 2 now. 2. How much? Reduced to 60 means new value is 60. What was original value of preference shares? Original value is 100. New value is 60. Increase or grow, decrease. How much? 40 decrease. Entry chapra. Mama, entry chapra, mama. What entry? Only for the reduction you will pass the entry or cancel old. Sir, old preference share certificate value was 100. Is a new share certificate value 100 or 60? So what do you have to do? Old preference share capital fully we need to cancel. Issue new preference shares for new value. And sacrifice portion will be accounted through instruction. Same entry what we did for equity share capital, we'll have to do it for preference share capital also. Can we do it? Okay, what percentage preference shares? 12%. So entry. What entry? 12% cumulative. Use the same name, whatever is given in the question. 12% cumulative. Can I write PSC? Okay, 12% cumulative preference share capital account debit. How many preference shares we had? Check the question. 50,000. What was the original face value? So we had 50,000 shares of 100 each. How much? 50 lakhs. Old one cancelled. Now issue new preference shares. Is new preference shares ka dividend rate changed? Sometimes they will say new preference shares value is 15%. There or not there? I means new preference shares ka value is also, dividend rate is also same to 12% cumulative preference share capital. Any change in the number or same? Same. But new value 100 amacha 60 na. 60. So write 60. Okay. Balancing figure is Goinda. All the Goinda will be routed through which account here? Reconstruction account. To reconstruction account, I'll get it as balancing figure. You can also calculate it as 50,000 into 40 or simply get it as balancing figure. How much? 20. Narration. Narration. In a narration, no. Being claim sacrificed by preference shareholders accounted as per approved scheme of reconstruction dated ... Can we manage those? I'll just focus on the new components, existing ones. I'll leave it to you. That's okay. Done. Okay. Next one. Copy punting la. Okay. Next. Rate of interest on debentures is increased to 12. What is original debentures? Check. Debentures is shown, will be shown under long-term borrowing, which is prepared in note number 3. Come to note number 3. What percentage debentures are these? 10% debentures. How many debentures we had? 40,000. How much each? On the total value? 40. Okay, is the rate now 10 or 12? So old debentures we need to cancel because the old car rate was 10. Now the new car rate is, the debenture holders surrender their existing debentures of 100 each. Okay. And exchange the same for fresh or new debentures of how much each? Oh, that means new debenture ka value is only, old ka value was 100, new ka value. So how much sacrifice? Yes, sir, people. Tell me the entry. Old debenture is a liability. It has what balance? Debenture as a liability has credit balance. How do you cancel something which has credit balance? Debit. Old debentures ka what was the rate? So 10%. What debentures? Any name given? First person, second person, convertible, redeemable, blah blah. No. So we'll use the same name. 10% debentures account debit. How many debentures were there? 40,000. Each ka original value 100. So total of 40 lakh. To what? Is a new debentures 10% or 12%? So you will credit it to 12% debentures. Is there any change in number? No. But new debenture ka value 100 or 70? 70. How much is this? 28 lakh. Balance is going down. Going down which account? To reconstruction account. I'll just take it as a balancing figure. 12 lakh. Here you can simply write being debentures sacrificed or being debentures settled. So everything you don't have to write approved scheme of reconstruction. Not required. Only for these two you write, that's enough. Correct. So only we have routed this. Correct. Okay. Any other doubts or sorted? Okay. Next. Two adjustments are done. Three adjustments are done. Fourth one. Okay. Look at this. One of the creditors of the company to whom company owes how much? 20 lakh. 1 minute. Hang on. Come back. Creditors will be shown under assets or liability. Which liability? Non-current or current? Under current liability, trade payable is how much? 50 lakh in balance sheet. Okay, total value of trade payable or trade payable is nothing but your creditor. Or actually it is creditor and bills payable put together. But if they don't give any information, trade payables will always take it as creditor. So how much is creditor as per balance sheet? What did they say in the adjustment? One of the creditors whose value is 50 or 20. One of the creditor to whom this company has to pay 20 lakh decided to forego. Forego means what? Sacrifice. Full or 40%. So that means how much? We will pay 20 lakh to him or 40% Goinda. So that is 8 lakh. Where that will go to? Reconstruction. Okay. That means balance is how much? That is kept or settled. What did they say? He means as in that creditor, he is allotted 30,000 shares of how much each? That means balance 12 lakh. Balance 12 lakh we settled not by paying cash but by giving equity shares. Yes, sir. That is what they told in full satisfaction of their claim. So can we pass an entry for this? Okay. You will cancel 50 lakh creditor or only one of that creditor? One of the creditor to whom company owes how much? 20 lakh. Creditor has credit balance. Now their claim is settled. That means we need to show it or cancel it. Since you paid off the creditor in some form, creditor should be removed from our books. Full creditor we paid or only one of the creditor? So creditors account debit, or you can use trade payable account. Maybe we'll use the same name. What are they calling in balance sheet? Creditor or trade payable? Trade payable. Okay, trade payables is nothing but your creditor. Okay, trade payable account debit. How much? 20. How much Goinda? 40%. That Goinda will go to reconstruction account. 20 lakh ka 40%, which will go off 8 lakh to recon. Balance how much, people? Balance 12 lakh we settled. If we had settled by issuing cash, we would have credited cash or bank. Here we settled this 12 lakh by cash or bank or equity shares. If a company issues equity shares, will we credit equity shares or equity share capital? Whenever we issue equity shares, company will credit equity share capital. You can just say it as balancing figure. Okay, done. Normal narration being creditor settled. That's good enough. Okay, easy, I think. Okay, next one. What is the next adjustment? PP, property. We don't call it as fixed asset anymore, people. The name has changed. Instead of fixed asset, we call it as property, plant and equipment. It is nothing but your fixed asset. Okay. So fixed asset or property, plant and equipment are written up or written down. Written down by how much? Written down means increase in value or decrease in value. So what is the journal entry for asset ka value getting reduced? Asset has debit balance. How do you reduce? So the journal entry will be reconstruction account debit to what? Property, plant and equipment, PPE. More about PPE, we'll learn it in accounting standard 10, about 20-25 days later. It will come, right? Okay. Now, do you think only one asset will be reduced or multiple? So we will do a compound journal entry. How much is PPE reduced by? Check the balance sheet. What is PPE ka value? 1 crore 25 lakhs or 125 lakh. How much is it reduced by? 30%. 125 lakh ka 30% is 37.5. 37 lakh 50,000 is the reduction. We'll do compound entry. Okay. Any other asset reduced? Current asset are revalued by or revalued at? Revalued at 45 lakh means new value of current asset is 45 lakh. Go back to balance sheet. What is the original value of current assets? Original value was 1 crore. Is the revived or revised value 1 crore or 45 lakh? So what has happened to current asset? Increased or reduced? By how much? 55 lakh ka reduction has happened. 100 lakh minus 45 lakh is 55 lakh. Current asset also has debit balance. All assets have debit balance. How do you reduce them? Something which has debit balance, if you have to reduce, you will credit. So 100 lakh has become 45 lakh means reduction in value is 55 lakh. So to current assets, 55 lakh. Are you able to understand my handwriting? Not that it will improve. You will get adjusted to it. Okay. Done. Anything else? Taxation liability. We are talking about asset ka reduction. Taxation liability will account separately. Any other asset? Investment bought to their market value. Go back to balance sheet. Do we have any investment? Okay, we have a non-current investment for which they prepared note number 5. Come to note number 5. What is the value of the investment in our books? 10 lakh. But here they gave market value how much? 9 lakh 50. They told here investment have to be brought to the market value. Currently it is 10 lakh, but market value is 9. So from 10 lakh, you have to bring it to 950. So again, there is an increase or decrease of how much? 10 lakh, you have to bring it to 950 means reduction is 50,000. Investment also is an asset. When an asset ka balance is reduced, what is the journal entry? Reconstruction account debit to investment account. 10 lakh has become 9 lakh 50,000. So reduction in value is 50,000. Okay. Anything else? Okay. Fair enough. So if you want, you can also write one more. Here, what is last adjustment check? What have they told? Or maybe I'll do that later. Leave as a recon. Okay, so total of this, how much? 90? 93 lakh is your recon ka debit. Yes, sir. 93 lakh is recon ka debit. All adjustment done or couple of more pending? This taxation liability. Go back to balance sheet. Do we have any tax payable or provision for tax? Check. 1 minute. Short balance sheet. Note number 4 is prepared. Oh, short provisions. How much value? 1 lakh. Come to note number 4. What is that short term provision? Provision for tax. How much value? So liability is shown in the books at 1 lakh. We thinking we have to pay tax. How much to the government? 1 lakh. But our Nirmala Sitharamanji, no, she disappointed us. She's saying, pay me how much? 1,50,000. We have created a liability. How much? 1 lakh. Is it settled for 1 or 1.5? That means what? 50,000 we have paid extra, right? Extra means it profit or loss. Loss will go to P&L. But in this problem, P&L we will show a write-off. Means any extra loss or income. Here, any loss, any income, any gain, everything will be routed through reconstruction. Okay. Now, some of you may be asking, sir, when the liability value is 1 lakh, why will we settle for 1.5 lakh, sir? Sir, it is provision. Provision is not a pakka liability. It is only a estimated. The very meaning of the word provision is estimated. So we estimated our liability to be 1 lakh. So final number has to be 1 lakh, or our estimates can go wrong. Estimates can increase or it can reduce. So here we underestimated. We thought it is 1, but ultimately it came to 150. So provision ka final settlement can be more or it can be less. So it is not sacrificed here, right? It is just that an estimate has changed. When an estimate change, you will get some either extra gain or an extra loss. Here extra gain, extra loss, you will transfer it to P&L or recon. So tell me, if you have already settled this liability, should you have to show this liability in your books or cancel? Liability has credit balance. How do you cancel? Debit. So what entry you will pass here? So here, provision for taxation account debit. How much was the liability we had created, people? 1 lakh. But did we settle 1 lakh or 1,50,000? To bank account 1 lakh. To bank account 1,50,000. Is the journal entry matching or balancing figure? How much balancing figure? Okay, that balancing figure will be routed through which account? Reconstruction account. We have paid more means it's a loss. Here loss will not be adjusted through P&L. It will be adjusted through reconstruction account. Any loss, any gain, everything through reconstruction account here. That's it. Narration is, if you are not able to think on narration, adjustment only you copy. Whatever they have given here, copy paste this only. Fine. Cut, copy paste. That also you can do. Okay, sir. Then two things you should not forget in this chapter. What are those? Whether question mentions or not, two components we need to compulsorily write off. One, P&L debit balance we need to write off. Deferred revenue, miscellaneous, preliminary expense we need to write off. But you will do the write off only if recon account or reconstruction account has enough balance. Okay. We'll find out balance by preparing ledger of reconstruction account. So let's quickly prepare ledger of reconstruction account as a working note. He's saying, sir, I'll show directly. You can actually. What you can do is you can write reconstruction account ka debit balance this much. Reconstruction account ka credit balance, like that you can write. But no, people, what happens is, you and I know that it is right. What you have done, you also know right. I also know it is right. But you and I are not correcting your paper. Unfortunately, you only write your paper. And I only hope that you write it better. Right? No? So, correction of your paper is done by a chartered accountant. Qualified chartered accountant, definitely. But they would have cleared their exam 15 years back, 20 years back. 15 years back, tell me Pythagoras theorem. Don't know. A square, B square, we know. Okay, A plus 3, B cube ka equation you tell. Cos theta, sin theta and all you remember. No, right? Same way, we will also, the person who is correcting your paper, they will not know this adjustment. What they will do? Suggested answer, your answer. Matching a, matching a, matching a, matching a, not matching a, oh, zero. This happens. And you can't blame them, right? Because see, it's natural, right? Something who what you have studied 10 years ago, 8 years ago, 5 years ago, can you remember that? Because to value the paper, no, you should be an FCA. That's a requirement of a CA. You will become an FCA only with minimum 5 years of practice, right? And initially people will not start practice. First they will go for 2-3 years of industry, then they'll come to practice. That means the person who's correcting your paper, no, is at least a chartered accountant who has cleared the examination at least 7 to 8 years ago. In inter exam, they would have cleared 10 to 12 years back. Pakka. They will not remember. So as much I feel, write answers closer to suggested answer. It'll be better. So suggested answers usually will have a reconstruction account as a ledger. So I prefer that you do it in same manner. Not that if you do it other way around, it is wrong. So if it's a sensible invigilator, they will give you marks, but you don't know how it's going to work out. So better. Got what's your name, Acha? Okay, Gaurav. Gaurav is like, you did Agaurava to me. Okay, working note number 1. Yes, what is that? Oh? Reconstruction account. Quickly do the posting pa. All the entry, taka posting. Hey, 1 minute. Oh? Before you recon account, no? Right. See, there are couple of entries still to be passed. What are those? P&L write-off. And if reconstruction account has a surplus balance, capitalism. So before you do reconstruction ledger, leave always some 6 to 7 lines in exam, I'm telling. Because you still have couple of more entries to be done, no? Then write reconstruction account ka ledger in exam. Better. Because from using this ledger, we will do 2 more journal entries. That's the reason. Fine, huh? Better show. In my view. Okay, quickly post. First one entry, posting. Yeah, I know that you're looking for a break. Oh, I'll just finish this. 15 minutes, okay? 15 minutes, okay? Now this question, we will finish this balance sheet. This we'll do and break. Not for the day, break for few minutes and come back. Okay, quickly posting of this. What is the posting of this entry, people, in reconstruction account? Buy equity share capital, how much? Buy equity share capital, 60 lakh. First entry posting is done. And then here cumulative preference shares to reconstruction account, how much? 20 lakhs. So when you post this in recon ledger, you'll post it as what? By 12% preference share capital. How much value, Prabhu? 20 lakh. Now check the third journal entry. What is the posting? Reconstruction account has got credited by 12 lakh. It has got credited due to debenture. So posting will be by 10% debentures. How much value? So by 10% debentures, 12 lakh. Take the reconstruction account value. This value, 12 lakh. Then trade payable to reconstruction. So you will post it as by trade payable. By trade payable. How much? 8 lakhs. Okay. Next. Reconstruction to this. So the posting will be on the debit side to PP, to current assets, to investment. How much PP? PP is this number you need to copy. To PP 37 lakh 50,000. Then to current assets 55 lakh. To investment 50,000. Okay, next entry is provision for tax reconstruction to bank. So you can write here reconstruction account debit to bank account. How much? You will 150 or reconstruction value. Reconstruction got debited by how much? 50,000. So to bank 50. Okay. All right. Check the balance. This side total yavado guru 1 crore as in 100 lakhs. So this side also should be 100 lakh. Matching a balancing figure. How much balancing figure we have? We have 6.5 lakh balance. So if you have, so sir, it's a debit side balance means shortage or surplus. Credit side balance means shortage. If you want it as formula, if you want, you can write it also somewhere there. When you're, if you don't want too much logico, credit side, if you get balancing figure, means it is a shortage. Debit side, if you're getting balancing figure, means shortage or surplus. Debit side balancing figure equals to surplus. So now here you're getting debit side balancing figure. So surplus. How much surplus? 6.5 lakh. So if you have 6.5 lakh balance in reconstruction account, two activities you can do. What are those? One, P&L debit balance you can write off. Do we have P&L debit balance? Yeah, okay. How much P&L debit balance is there? Check the question. P&L debit balance is 6 lakh. Is there any miscellaneous expenditure, deferred revenue expenditure? No, not there. Only P&L debit balance we need to cancel. So what is the entry? P&L has a debit balance of 6 lakh, Guru. So the journal entry, seventh journal entry you will pass is reconstruction account debit. Reconstruction account debit to P&L rather, yeah. Reconstruction account debit to P&L account. How much balance is there in reconstruction account? 6.5 lakh. So you will credit P&L by 6 lakh. So still there is a 50,000 surplus. After doing all this drama, if capital reduction account or recon account still has 50,000 balance, means where it will go? To capital reserve. So you can do one compound entry here. To capital reserve. Calculated or balancing. Same entry, you can also post it in your recon account. So when you post it, what will be the entry? 1 second. So when you post it here, you will write here to P&L 6 lakh, to capital reserve 50,000. Capital reserve, we have got it as a balancing figure. That's it. So manageable level of chapter, I believe so far. Easy only. Right. All of you have copied it till here. Okay, so let's do a thing. For today, for this question, I will do balance sheet. Enough. Tomorrow, I'll pick one more good question and do balance sheet for that. Like this, for every chapter, 2 or 3 questions we'll pick and we'll do balance sheet. That way, our practice will be done. Enough. Okay, other question ka balance sheet, no one have to bother. It's okay. Because our focus is to get comfortable with balance sheet. Can we do the balance sheet here? I don't know whether they've asked or not, but still maybe, or maybe hang on. They've asked. Okay, they've asked. You say they've asked. But is it a good question? Hang on. 1 minute, hang on. I'll just check one more. If that one is better, I will do balance sheet for that. Uh-huh. Yeah. I'll tell you. Hang on. You know, na, you are tube light, macha. Book you came. I am, no, actually, you are not tube light. You are bulb. Yeah, I am tube light. I'm a little slow. Give me some time. I'll catch up with you. Right? Now, people, when they ask you balance sheet, okay, listen everybody to this. When they ask you balance sheet always have to be accompanied by notes to it. Balance sheet has to be backed by notes. But 9 out of 10 of us, 9 of us will have shortage of time. So what I will do is, I will show you one shortcut method of balance sheet where we will not do notes to accounts. We will capture everything inside the main balance sheet, right? If you have time, do it with notes to accounts. But 99% most of you will not have time. Okay. Generally, no matter how much fast you write, there is always the shortage. Yes. So if you don't write notes, maybe 1 or 2 marks will be deducted. You'll not get full marks. Maybe out of 10, you may get only 8. Learn to deal with it. Sorry, you're telling to lose marks, sir. What sort of stupid teacher are you? No, Damacha. The crux, the first priority is not to get 10 on 10 on a particular question. The first priority is to attempt the paper for 100 days. By getting 10 on 10 in a particular question, you may pass, you may not pass. But if you attempt a paper for 100 marks, there is a very good chance that pakka you will pass. So keep the higher goal first. For 1-1, that's the reason I said you might have come from that 11th, 12th grade mentality where you have got 100 on 100. In CA, that approach will not work because paper will be on the lengthier side. So few things you'll have to learn to let go. Sir, if you don't know something, it's very easy to let go. I don't know any which way. Poda. But you know it. But still to say, okay, I will not do it. Takes tremendous willpower. Because that time, no, you'll say, oh, me 5 more minutes, I'll write off. No. But you think 5 minutes, but it might take 15 minutes. It's not worth. Losing 15-20 minutes for 1 or 2 marks, not worth it. Right? You have to use your time wisely over here. So I will show you shortcut method over here. I'll also show you some problem where we will do full-fledged. So take a decision in exam. If you have time, then we will do with the notes. Otherwise, everything in the main balance sheet. Here I will be showing the shortcut method. In some chapter, I will show you with notes. Okay, sir. Now I'll tell you how to simply prepare balance sheet, or one quick, easy way to prepare balance sheet where you can never go wrong. Balance sheet will always match if you follow this rule. What is that? Is, sir, whenever you are doing balance sheet, and this will hold good for every balance sheet, every chapter. Okay. What you have to do is first, no, balance sheet will have what people? Assets, so liabilities and equity. Yes, no. So for asset, if you are doing means what is the equation is? First, always take question ka value. Take the value as per what? Whatever the value is given in the question, take that. Assets have what balance? Debit balance. So in the journal entry, again, if you have debited, asset ka value will reduce or increase. So take a question ka value in the journal entry of the solution journal entry, where and all you have debited, add. Where and all you have credited, you minus. That way you will get the main balance sheet right. That's it. Easy. You don't have to use anything else. Just this. Take question ka value in the journal entry, where and all you have debited, add. Where and all you have credited, minus. This is for assets. What about liability? What about reserves and surplus? What about equity share capital, preference share capital? What do you think will be a rule for this? They all have debit balance or credit balance? I mean, what will you do here for them? Take a question ka value, same. Here, these components are what balance? Credit balance. So in the journal entry, where and all you have credited, you will add. Where and all you have debited, you will minus. That way you'll get the answer. That's all. Balance sheet is the most easiest, right? That's all. Simply you just have to follow this blindly and you'll get the answer. Can we do it? Okay, so let's prepare our one balance sheet quickly for this. Balance sheet. This is which question again, people? Question number 12. Balance sheet of which company? Week limit. Check the screen for a minute. Sir, whenever you prepare balance sheet, no? When you write, oh, 1 minute, there's somebody, some posting is there. What question, pa? Varsha is saying, can you explain tax adjustment again? Hang on, ma. Once I'll finish this. Yeah. Can you explain balance sheet ka shortcut? Balance sheet ka shortcut is very simple, ma. Assets have what balance? Debit balance, right? So something which has debit balance, again, if you debit, what will happen to their value? Their value will reduce or increase. So that's the reason. Take the value as given in the question. In the journal entry, due to reconstruction, you would have debited or credited. Asset, if you have debited, means its balance will increase because it has debit balance. Something which has debit balance, if you credit in your journal entry, its balance will reduce. So that's all you'll have to do. Either maybe some asset you will debit, some asset you will credit. Like that. Check and do it. That's it. Same goes for liability. Comfortable? Varsha, hang on. I'll come to you in a bit. First, let me finish this question. Yeah? Okay. Now, when you prepare balance sheet ka heading this. What is that? Is when you write balance sheet, you have to use the word and reduced. What? And reduced. Balance sheet of so and so company. In bracket, what you will write? And reduced. What is this? Is? Sir, internal reconstruction is a small activity or a big activity? Right. Suppose you're a new investor who wants to invest in this company. Currently, you are not bought this company ka shares. Now you want to buy. Tell me, would you want to know about this internal reconstruction or you don't want to know? Of course, you want to know. So when the words and reduced are used in balance sheet, it's an automatic one message you are sending to the investors. What is that? Or users of financial statement saying this company has done a internal reconstruction. So every company which has undergone an internal reconstruction have to use these words. Fine. So that's like a message you are giving to the reader saying, I have done an internal reconstruction. Fine, people. And balance sheet you prepare as on a particular date. Here, have they given the date? If they've given the date, write it. Otherwise, you can write ... It's okay. What is balance sheet ka format, people? Date to particulars. Schedule 3 format. Not sole proprietor format will not work. You'll have to prepare. It's a company. So you'll have to prepare in Schedule 3 Companies Act format of 2013. So particulars, then note number, then amount. Note number column I am having, but are we doing any notes? No. If you're preparing notes, you can have this note column and hide that. Here I'll not do the notes. Okay. Okay, first balance sheet met tell quickly format. Point number one, what is that? What you'll write? All of you have done balance sheet, no? So equity and liabilities, the heading, Roman letter one. No. Under equity and liabilities, point number one, huh? Shareholders funds. Under shareholders funds, point number A, share capital. Normally, we have to prepare note number one for share capital. But here, are we doing notes or no notes? We are using shortcut. So everything will show here only. What are the two types of share capital we will have here? So I will write here equity share capital. Yes, sir, people. Now we will use our equation. All of you have written till here. First, maybe first one component, just observe the screen, get comfortable. Then onwards, we can do it together. So what is the rule? First, take what? Question ka value. Go back to the question. What is equity share capital as given in the question? Equity share capital as given in the question is 1 crore. I've copied that. Equity share capital has what balance? Credit balance. So check your journal entry. Where and all you have credited, you will add. Where and all you have debited, you will minus. Go and check the journal entry one by one. Here you debited 1 crore. So what I have to do? Here I've debited 1 crore. What I have to do? Minus. So minus 1 crore or 100 lakh. Okay. Then in the same journal entry, I also credited. How much did I credit equity share capital? 40 lakh. So what we have to do? If you have credited means its balance will increase. So add 40 lakh. Where and all you have credited, add. Where and all you have debited, minus. That's all. Easy. Next, where and all, check. Here again you credited equity share capital, how much? 12 lakh. If you credit equity share capital 12 lakh, balance same or it will increase? Increase. How much? 12 lakh. Maybe instead of 1 crore, I'll write 100 lakhs only, maybe better. What is question ka value? 100 lakh. You debited initially by 100 lakh. Now tell me what is the value? 52 lakhs. Yes, sir, Sirji. This is the value. Okay. Any problems with anyone on this approach? First bench, last bench, middle bench, everyone is okay? We are only ESC or even PSC? What percentage PSC we have, Guru? 12%. We have 12% cumulative preference share capital. Okay, same approach. Take question ka preference share capital value. What is preference share capital value as per question? 50 lakh. Take that. Where and all you have credited, add. Where and all you have debited, minus in journal entry. Come to the journal entry. Here you debited by 50 lakh. Here, what? So what you will do for this 50 lakh? Minus. Here you credited by 30 lakh. So what you will do? Add. So minus 50 plus 30. So minus 50 plus 30. Chapra, how much ra? 30 lakh. So total how much? 82 lakh is your total share capital. Now can we do next though? Easy. After share capital, what Prabhu hai? Reserves and surplus. Under reserves and surplus, call out one by one. First reserve is P&L. Same drama. What is the P&L debit balance? 6 lakh. Okay, G. Now, this one is pretty straightforward, sir. Internal reconstruction company, will they show P&L or it will be cancelled? It will be cancelled. So, it's directly, I'll write no. What I'll write? P&L should have to show any calculation or not required, or directly I'll write 0. It was 6 lakh. I cancelled by 6 lakh. So, it is okay. Fine. Now, here don't use roll. Sir. If you credit P&L, you have to add, sir. Here, if you credit P&L, you have to add, sir. Sir, P&L did not have a credit balance in this problem. It had debit balance. P&L had a debit balance of 6 lakh, which you credited by 6 lakh. Or take like that only. P&L had a positive 6 lakh balance or negative? Negative. So that you cancel or simply say, no, P&L has got cancelled. So that means P&L balance should be 0. Fine. Now, check the question. Is there any other reserve given in the question? No. But one reserve can come, which is what? Capital reserve. When you check the last entry, one more reserve is there, which is what? Capital reserve. So what was the capital reserve balance as per the question? 0. But now you created capital reserve, how much? 50,000. You credited. So that means minus or add. Add. How much cap reserves and surplus? 50,000. So share capital reserves in surplus done now. Next, after this, what are you going to show? Non-current liabilities. Under non-current liability, first you'll have to show your long-term borrowings. Long-term borrowings. And we prepare a note for this. Under long-term borrowings, we show debentures. Do we have any debentures here? Now, what is the debenture given in the question? 10% debentures is given in the question. How much was the 10% debentures value as per question, people? 40 lakh. I've copied this. Same rule. It has debentures have what balance? Credit balance. So where and all you have credited, you will add. Where and all you have debited, you will minus. So check. Have you debited or credited debentures anywhere? Yeah. Here you debited 10% debentures by how much? 40 lakh. If your debit means its balance will reduce. So 40 lakh became minus 40 lakh. How much value? 0. Sir, we also credited, sir. We credited, but 10% debentures or 12% debentures? 10 and 12 are same or different? So show 12% debentures separately. 12% debentures separately. 12% debentures. Do we have any 12% debentures in the question? No, 0. But you credited 12% debentures by how much? Huh? 28. If your credit means its balance will reduce or increase? Increase. So debenture ka value 28 lakhs. Anything else for non-current liability or that's all? That's all. Now current liability. What and all is there in current liability, people? Trade payable. What is the value of trade payable as given in the question? Trade payable 50 lakh. Right? Question ka trade payable is 50 lakh. Check the journal entry. Trade payable has credit balance. Where and all you have credited, you add. Where and all you have debited, minus. Here trade payable we debited by 20 lakh. So increase or minus sum. We'll have to reduce by 20 lakh. Nowhere we credited, we only debited by 20. So trade payable value will be 30 lakhs. Sir, you don't have to use this method also for balance sheet. Any other way also you can do. But this is like a format which easily you can apply. Fine. Any which way, do it. Make sure that you get the right answer. If you want to use a different format and different formula, that's okay. All right. After trade payable, what is any other current liability we have? Short-term provision. That short-term provision we settled. No? That means will it come or 0? 0. If you want, you can write for our reference here. Provision for tax sum. Okay, check, sir. What is the provision for taxation value as per the question? 1 lakh. Provision has credit balance. Here, what did we do? We debit. Something which has credit balance. If you debit, what will happen to its balance? Reduce. So, it is 0. Anything else is there or that's all? So, okay, give me the total. Total of this. So 82, 90, 110, no, 1140, 1 crore 40 lakh 50,000. No? 1 crore 40 lakh 50,000. That's a total. And now we'll have to do it for, correct? No? Now we'll have to do it for assets. Can we quickly do it for assets or anyone still copying? Right? Now after this question, no worry, break only. Yeah. No, assets. Yeah, now they're bringing that Josh back. Break on Takshna. Yeah. All right. Roman letter 2. Asset. Under assets, again, same thing, people. If you want, I'll write the format here again. What is that format? Particulars, note number, amount. We are not doing notes. You can do notes if you have time in exam. I'll leave it to your choice. Okay, first, Roman letter 1 was equity and liability. So Roman letter 2 is assets. Under assets, point number 1. What is that? Non-current assets. Under non-current assets, point number A. Property, plant and equipment. Basically fixed assets. We don't call it as fixed asset anymore. We call it as property, plant and equipments. Same drama. Have they given breakup of PP in the question or breakup not given? Not given. So directly we can do it. What was the question balance of PP? 1 crore 25 lakh, or I'll write it as 125 lakhs. PP has what balance? PP is an asset. They have what balance? Debit balance. So in the journal entry, where and all you have debited, you will add. Where and all you have credited, you will minus. So check where and all you have debited or credited PP. Where ma? Here you credited PP how much? You credited PP by 37.5 means value same or it will reduce. So how much? PP ka final balance will be 87.5 lakh. Okay. Should we have to prepare balance sheet as two tables? What two tables? Two table means T form no. This format no. It will not work. You'll have to prepare in this schedule 3 format only. Okay. If you can accommodate assets and equity and liability in one page, well and good. Otherwise, show equity and liability in one page, asset in another page. That's your call. All that is fine. Okay. Then, do we have any investment? Check the question. Do we have any non-current investment? Yes, we do have. Okay, let's take that. Point number B. We don't have any intangible asset. We do have a non-current investment. How much is the non-current investment value given in the question? 10 lakh. Okay, investment is an asset. So where and all you have debited, add. Where and all you have credited investment, you minus. What did we do? Here we credited investment. So balance will reduce by how much? 50,000. So value will be 9,50,000. There is no intangible asset. So non-current assets are done. Next is what? Current assets. Current assets, do we have breakup or no breakup? What was the value of current asset as given in the question? 1 crore or 100 lakh? Where and all you have debited current assets and where and all you have credited current assets in journal entry minus. We debited, credited anywhere? Yeah, here we credited current assets by 55 lakh in journal entry number 5. So balance will reduce. So how much it will become? 55 lakhs. Yes, sir. Okay, but one second, hang on. Everyone check the screen. Here there will be a common mistake. 1 second. Usually people, they will give you a breakup of current assets. Current assets will have what and all? Cash, debtor, inventory and all. No? Usually they will give breakup. In this problem, breakup is given or not given? Not given. But taxation liability you settled. Right? Check the journal entry. Is there any banking entry anywhere here? Check. Here there is no bank anywhere, but one last entry may you settled provision for taxation. What balance? 1 lakh. But is bank balance separately given in balance sheet or it is clubbed under current assets? That means if you want to pass the journal entry here, instead of bank, you could have credited what? Current assets. Because here breakup is not given. So don't forget this adjustment. Otherwise, balance sheet will not match. Okay. In this problem, maybe instead of writing bank, you can write two current assets. Or it's okay. You can write two bank and in bracket, you can show current assets. It's fine. Okay, na, sir? Because bank is also included in current assets. So here your debited current assets or credited. By how much? 150. So balance will increase or reduce. By how much? 1,50,000. Tell me the value. 40. 43 lakh 50,000. One more thing is, whenever you are preparing balance sheet, after each category, leave 1 or 2 lines. Because generally in exam, balance sheet will be little bit on the lengthier side. They will give breakup of PP. They'll give you, we have machinery, land or building. So each component you'll have to show. So there is a good chance that 1 or 2 adjustments we may miss. Because we are constantly thinking ahead. No, 1 or 2 mistakes will happen. So when you leave a gap in between, you can always incorporate that. So I have a practice of, for each category, 1 2 lines you leave. So later, if we have time, we can, if we identify, we can club instead of scratching. Because we have seen the students doing, So yes, what has happened is one of the students, I've seen our own student, right? Wrote the balance sheet, right? One component he missed, one adjustment he missed. But in that frustration, you know what he did? Cancel. And cancel was done not in pencil, but in pen. Right? Now, no time to do balance sheet one more. I mean, full mark, whatever was awarded for balance sheet, he lost. Because of one small thing. Right? Instead of scratching that particular adjustment, he scratched off by mistake, whole balance sheet. It can happen in exam, all these things. So be aware. That's the reason, better we'll play it safe. We will leave 2 3 lines for each category. So that we don't get into these sort of things. First of all, in this problem, balance sheet matching our check book. Total Chapramama Endra 1 crore 40, 1 crore 40 lakh 50,000. Both asset side, liability side, both same. Okay. All right. That's about this particular problem. Sir, I also did the same mistake in foundation. Luckily, you wrote it again. That's good for you. But in inter, you'll not have time to redo it. So let's not do that. Huh? Okay. Someone asked others. 1 minute. Uh, 1 minute, people. How many questions we have done? Three. So we have three more. So I need around 1 hour more. So it's about, we'll take little less break today. So just to accommodate. Tomorrow I'll give you a normal break. Today, because we lost that 1 hour due to tech issue, let's take a little break today so that we finish our target. Okay. Because why I'm here, see, if I'm teaching a theory subject, no, even if my concept gets over at 9 p.m., I can take up a small concept and utilize it that last 15 minutes. But the disadvantage of teaching practical subject is if one problem gets over at 9, I can't do the next problem because for next problem I need half an hour, but I have only 15 minutes. So that way, what happens? There is always by default there will be some normal loss. Okay, 10-15 minutes ka up and down will happen. So that's the reason. Just give me today liberty. Let's take 15 minutes break today. Come back and finish it off. Tomorrow onwards we'll take the normal break. Okay na? Only for today. Can we manage? Okay, come back by 9:05 8:05. Yeah. All right. Thank you.
On the manage.
It's not yeah, it's not necessary to show zero value regime. It's fine. Okay. Varsha, after the break I'll sort out your doubt, ma. Okay, ask me once again. Fine. Attendance we'll do it later. I'm not logged up. Let's see.
Sir, and then ma'am is like, there's some announcement. The team will come here at night.
Done. No, let them come.
Like if your class will get over early or something, they're asking.
No, it will not get over. You can tell them. It's okay. They can come. I don't know. I'm not sure. 100% sure. Are your people settle down? Not yet. I'll just check with the team. Yeah, about the attendance. It's okay. Today's attendance, don't worry about it. It's fine. Okay. Or at the end, maybe we'll show. Yes, everybody. Can we start? There are many empty seats. So I thought house full. Oh. Online, is everyone back? Yes. 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 Okay. Uh, all right, Nirmala. We'll try to reduce it. Okay. Let's start off with the next question. Till when in the sense? Today? 9:15 probably. You can come by 9. You can come by 9. I don't know, the last 10, 15 minutes, how would you go? I can't say it because it's a practical paper. I might soon little early also I might finish. So better you can come down here by 9. Sit here for some time and then call you next time. Huh. Settle down soon, people. Yes, people, welcome back after the break. And now we are doing a fourth question. No? That is question number 13. Question number 13. Okay, easy question. Sir, what about LDR question? Today we are not doing any LDR question. All are bacha problems. Tomorrow we will get a better questions which are expected more in exam. That doesn't mean that these are not important. Along with this, few more adjustments are going to get added. So hence, I'll give you the LDR list. So you don't have to worry about that. Okay, today, most probably you'll not get any LDR questions. Last day revision wala question LDR. Okay. Following is the balance sheet of X Limited as on 31st March 20X1. Now, I told you, balance sheet, should we have to bother, or about balance sheet, only three datas are good for us. What are those? What is the share capital ka, equity share capital ka face value? 100. Preference share ka, what is the, or rather, what is the preference share capital ka face value? 100. Both ka face value? 100. This is good enough. And it's a loss making company, means their P&L will have a credit balance or debit balance. So debit balance in P&L, how much? 14,40,000. This is good enough. Rest everything we'll get it from the adjustment. So directly we'll go into the adjustments. Okay. On the above date is this date, which is 31st March 20X1. On that day, company did a scheme of reconstruction. Okay. They did an internal reconstruction. Fine. Equity shares are to be reduced by or to. It is reduced to how much? 40. What was the original face value of equity shares? 100. It is reduced to 40. That means the new value of equity shares is 40. So what we have to do? Face value has changed means, can we keep the old capital or cancel? Old share capital fully we need to cancel. Issue new equity shares for the new value. Balancing figure is a sacrifice portion which goes off to reconstruction. Can we pass that entry? Okay, this is which question? Question number? Question number 13. Okay. Question number 13. Journal entry in whose books? Okay, journal entry in X Limited. Our favorite. Yeah. Journal entries in the books of X Limited. Okay. Date, particulars, amount. Okay, first journal entry. What we have to do? Old equity share capital we need to cancel. Share capital has what balance? Credit balance. How do you cancel something which has credit balance? Debited. So you'll write your equity share capital account debited. Check the question. How many equity shares we had? 24,000. Each ka face value? 100. That we need to cancel. 24,000 into 100 is how much, people? 24 lakh. Okay. All right. Old equity shares be cancelled and we issued new equity shares. If a company issues new equity shares, we will credit equity share capital. Is there any change in the number of new equity shares? No. Still 24,000 only. But is the new face value 100 or 40? That means you will write here 24,000 into 40. 24 fours are 96. So 9,60,000. So 9,60,000 is the new value of equity share capital. Balance is a sacrifice which goes off to reconstruction account. Arrived as a balancing figure. How much? 14,40,000. Nirmala, are you comfortable with this now? With this space is okay? Okay, great. Next one. What is the next one? Preference shares are to be reduced to, not reduced by, reduced to 75. What was the original preference share capital ka face value? 100. Now it is 100 or 75. So what we have to do? Since face value has changed, old preference share capital we need to cancel fully and issue new shares for the new value. So what entry? Preference share capital has credit balance. How do you cancel it? Debit it. What kind of preference shares are these? 10% PSC I will write. PSC as in preference share capital. How many preference shares we have as per the question? 12,000. Each ka value 100. 12,000 into 100 is 12 lakhs. Okay, to what? Did the dividend rate change? Any info or no info? No info. That means you will credit still 10% preference share capital only. Any change in the number of preference shares? No, 12,000. What is the new preference shares ka value? 100 or 75? So you will multiply. 12 is 90. So 9 lakh. To what? Balance is the sacrificed portion. If they don't tell anything, balance is a sacrifice portion. That goes off to reconstruction account. Okay, reconstruction account arrived as balancing figure. How much? 3 lakh rupees. Easy. Narration mein one keyword. Tell me what is the keywords in narration? Being preference shareholders claim sacrifice accounted as per approved scheme of reconstruction dated dot dot dot. Only for these two use that. For others use the normal narration. Fine, Sarji. Okay, anyone still updating or next adjustment? Still doing, huh? Not the late Latifs. The people who came on time, are you still doing or done? Done. Come on time, people. Right? So one thing you can expect from me is, so yeah, I'll tell you this before. Every day, no? Class timing is 4:15, but class will start at 4:10. First 5 minutes, we will recap whatever is done in the previous. Every day we will do this. And sharp 4:10, it will start. In the last 10 years, I have not missed a single appointment of class. I'll come on time. Technical issue is not my fault. Right? That I can't take it. But I will be in the academy by 3:45 to 4 max. And we will start. Okay? So it's just a kind of a discipline for me. I'll not be mad at you if you walk in late. Right? Just that I will not wait for you and I will not make you wait. Both. 4:10 every day sharp class will start. Okay? Try to make sure that it's just like a commitment for me. Right? One sort of a practice which I've been following since about whatever since my professional coaching days, which I would not like to change it this batch also. Okay, sir? Oh, let's go back. Next, what else is there? Debenture holders took over inventory and trade receivable in full satisfaction of their claim. Now, company will show debenture holders account or debenture account? Debenture account, because there will be hundreds and thousands of debenture holders. No, we can't show individual account. Instead of that, what do we show? Debentures. How much is the debenture value? 6 lakh. This is there or we fully settled? Fully settled. Did you settle by issuing cash or some other asset? What is that some other asset? Inventory and traders. I mean, this liability, should we show in our books or we have to cancel? Cancel. Not because it is sacrificed, but because it is settled. What's a journal entry for creditors paid? Creditors to bank. What's a journal entry for debenture paid? Same manner. Debenture to bank. But did you pay cash or some other asset? I mean, instead of crediting bank, you will credit that some other asset issue. Yes, sir. So entry is what? Debenture, you have to cancel. It has credit balance. To cancel, we shall debit. What percent debentures? So 10% debentures account debit. How much, macha? 6 lakh. To bank, did you settle by paying cash or bank or what did you give? Inventory. Inventory is your asset. Is that your asset anymore now or you gave away? Inventory, which was your asset, now you gave away. Inventory, it's an asset which has debit balance. How do you cancel it? Credit it. So you'll write here to inventories. Check. They did not tell the value. Go back to balance sheet. What is inventory ka value? 260. You only gave inventory or you also gave trade receivable? What is trade receivable ka value? 280. So you will credit inventory by 260. You will credit trade receivable by 280. Okay, na sir. If we had settled in cash means we would have credited cash or bank. But is the journal matching or there is a balance? How much balance? They told full claim is settled. Full claim is settled. That means instead of giving 6 lakh, we only gave totally how much? 5 lakh 40. So this 60,000 in a way they're telling is what? Sacrificed. It goes off to what? Reconstruction account. So here we will write to reconstruction account. Balancing figure 60,000. 1 minute, everyone stop, check the screen. Sir, sometimes they will say debenture holders took over inventory and trade receivable. Full stop. This word will not be there. What word? In full satisfaction of claim. This word will not be there. That means what? We only settled the debentures by paying inventory and trade receivable. To what extent? Not full extent, but only 5. Balance 60,000. No, it's not sacrifice. We will pay later. We'll pay later. That means debenture ka value will not be 6 lakh. We settled how much totally by giving inventory and trade receivable? 5. That means 60,000 balance debenture is still there. Okay, now people, for your liabilities, don't assume it is sacrifice unless the question mentions. For your current, listen to this sentence carefully. For your current liability and non-current liability, don't assume it is sacrifice unless the word sacrificed or forego is mentioned in the question. But here what they told, it is settled in as a partial settlement or full settlement. So 6 lakh of a liability we fully settled by giving what? Inventory and debtors. Inventory and debtor ka value is only 540. That means 6 lakh ka liability you settled by issuing assets worth 540. Means 60,000 indirectly has been sacrificed. So if there is full satisfaction, then only you will credit reconstruction. Otherwise, you will debit debentures by 540 and close the entry. This recon account will not come if they don't use the word full settlement. Understood? Both the kind of adjustments we see in the examination. That's the reason. Yeah, correct. Perfect. So yes, if full settlement is not there, recon account will not come. Perfect. Yes, in balance sheet, then in that case, my balance sheet, my 60,000 will come as a debenture. And balance sheet, we have a simple rule. No, we don't have to worry about balance sheet. What do we do for balance sheet? Take question ka value, and debenture is a liability. So where and all you have credited, add. Where and all you have debited, minus. Use that simple rule. You don't even have to break the rule. Okay, you don't have to break your head for it. Okay, now. All right. She's saying I'll make you speak at a higher tone now. Okay, fine. AC is not working, huh? AC is not working. It's working, huh? Then switch off fan, no? Better. Huh? Want, okay, fine. All right, fine. All right. Look here. Land and building is appreciated by 30%. Appreciation means reduction or increase. Land is an asset. It has debit balance. How do you increase something which has debit balance? Again, debit. So what is the journal entry? Which asset? So the entry will be land and building account debit to what? To reconstruction account. What is the value? Go back to the question. What is the land and building ka value? 12 lakh. How much it appreciated by? 30%. So calculate 12 lakh ka 30%. 12 threes are 36. So 3 lakh 60,000. So the entry will be passed for 3 lakh 60,000. Narration I'm not writing. Hope you can take care of it, I believe. Okay, G. What is my age? Why do you need that? Huh? Okay. Huh? My age is same as Virat Kohli. Sure. Plant and machinery is depreciated by 30%. It is depreciated by 30%. Depreciation means increase or reduction. What was machinery ka value? 18 lakh. It is depreciated by 30%. 18 threes are 54. So 540 ka reduction. What is the entry? Plant and machinery is reduced. It has debit balance. How do you reduce it? Credit it. So journal entry will be reconstruction account debit to plant and machinery. 18 lakh ka 30%. So the reduction is 5 lakh 40,000. Okay, sir. Any other assets have undergone any reduction? Okay, that's it. So that means here we'll do a single journal entry. Next adjustment. Anyone lagging behind in terms of copying or understanding? All okay? Don't hesitate, people. You're paid full fees. Oh, your full rights for doubt. Oh. Don't create and ask. Oh, if it is there, only ask. Yeah. Okay. Debit balance in P&L account and intangible assets are to be eliminated. Debit balance in P&L, anyway, we have to write it off. But in this problem, even intangible assets, we have to eliminate. Go back to the balance sheet. What intangible assets we have? They have prepared note number 5 for intangible asset. Come to note number 5. Goodwill. Keep it or cancel it. Goodwill has what balance? Debit balance. So you need to cancel. P&L debit balance also we need to cancel. Both of this have debit balance. How do you cancel it? Credit it. Debit will be given to a dummy, which is reconstruction account. So the journal entry will be reconstruction account debit. Reconstruction account debit to P&L account. How much is P&L ka debit balance given in the problem? 14 lakh. 14 lakh? Okay, 14.4 lakh. That's it, or even goodwill we need to cancel. People, if you want a separate entry, instead of separate entry, you can combine this here also. Okay, you can combine multiple entries. It's okay. So I will combine everything and pass one entry, sir. Provaspati bad. Okay, asset written off, P&L debit and all you can do. Like this, you can combine. Every entry don't combine. It will create a nightmare for the invigilator. Okay, so yeah, show it separately. That much shortcut also not required. How much goodwill value balance sheet? 90,000. So reconstruction will be debited by 15 lakh 30,000. 15.3 lakhs. Okay. Anything else is there? There is one more. Expense on reconstruction is 5,000. Can I combine it here only? Sir, we already studied. For any expense here, what is the journal entry? I already showed it over here. I'll in fact bring back your things over here also. For any expense, what is the journal entry, people? Reconstruction to bank. If you want, I'll just show you this also. If anyone wants to take a picture and later update it, you can do so. There's notes. If possible, I'll try to share it in your group. Okay, but better maybe take a picture, especially recorded guys. You may not have a group. At least these guys have one. Don't say add me to the group. That group will be taken off once the class is over. Oh, peace. Oh, so many fans. Yeah. Sure. Finished, this picture, entry ka. All this anyway, it will come in problems. Okay, that's the reason I did not dictate this. There are certain topics where these points I will write it in the class. You and I both will do it simultaneously. But this is way too simple, so I just showed it like this. If you want, you can take a snapshot of it and keep it. Over. Chance pedants, don't scroll Instagram now. Take picture only. Okay. Okay, now Guru. All right, last one. Only one adjustment here I've not discussed. I'll do it tomorrow. This one. Point number 6. Don't worry about this today. Tomorrow we will discuss this. Other than that, everything else we have discussed. Finish up. Now come back to this problem. What? This is reconstruction expense. How much? 5,000. In this chapter, any expense ka what is a journal entry? Reconstruction to bank. Can I combine it in this entry only? So I will write here to bank. This is your reconstruction expense. Okay. I'll write it over here. Recon expense. Just for your reference. How much is that reconstruction expense? 5,000. Done, Sarji. Okay. Now, whether question mentions or does not mention, two sets of activities still we need to do. What is that? P&L debit balance we need to write off. Already done. Preliminary expense, miscellaneous expenditure, not there. Last में, if reconstruction account has any balance, you'll transfer it to capital risk. Now you know how you get that balance, no? Ledger. In this may can we try shortcut? Is it okay? Everyone. Hang on. Okay. This will not be 15.3 lakh. It will become 15 point, 15 point how much? 15.35 lakh. Fair. Correct. Okay. Now, simple. Where and all you have credited, first always take the credit portion, okay? If you're doing shortcut method. Where and all you have credited reconstruction account, add. I'm not doing without ledger, okay? In exam, you have to prepare ledger as a working note. You are comfortable with that, no? So now we are trying to just save some time here. Take your calculator. Here reconstruction you credited by 14.4. Where and all you credited, first you add. Where and all you debited, you minus. And tell me the balance. Here you credited by 14.4. Here you credited by 3 lakh. Add. So 14.4 plus 3 lakh is 17.4 plus 60,000 creditor. So 18 lakh. Here you credited by 3.6. So 21 lakh 60,000. Here you debited 540 and this. So minus those. We have shortage. Balance we have. How much balance we have? 85,000 still balance is there. 85 still balance is there means that is what? Surplus balance. Where you will transfer that to? Capitalism. Can I? Maybe I'll do a separate entry for that. What is the next entry for that? Reconstruction account debit to what? To capital reserve. I'm just trying to fit in here. Hope it's okay with you. Reconstruction account debit to capital reserve. How much you're getting people balance of? 85,000. But in exam, you have to prepare a ledger. That you are comfortable, no? See, people, 1 second. See, in class, right? We don't want to waste time doing the same questions multiple times or too many questions. Because at inter level onwards, right? We will not have so much time to solve each and every point, each and everything. Then the commitment will become 250 hours, 260 hours, which is too much, not required. So what we will do is one problem we will take and learn everything. Now we know the base, what's the journal entry, how to prepare balance sheet. Now our focus will be more towards on new adjustments, right? So that way. So you just need to practice even when you are solving or revising the question in exam. LDR question you practice. Balance all this question you revise. 5 minutes, 2 minutes in your calculator. Enough. So don't waste your time solving. Some students will be saying every question they'll try to put balance sheet. Pointless. Because balance sheet will come in every chapter. No point in doing that and wasting time. Because anyway, balance sheet, no, 2 to 3 marks you are donating to your mother body. ICA. Because most probably you will not prepare notes to accounts. Right? So what is the point of wasting so much time on that which you know that you might not score full? Right? So focus on all the different types of adjustments. That should be our priority, and focus also should be on time. How much time are we taking? We should be smart about it from inter level onwards. This one. Okay. Foundation mein that mentality of doing each line works because we have time and syllabus is also manageable. Foundation we used to take 130, 140 hours for accounts. Here 230 hours also sometimes we struggle to finish. Final mein 340 hours, 4 months I struggle to finish. So when the syllabus and the quantum volume is so much, we need to be a little smart about it. Focus on new things. Are we okay? All right. So let's go ahead with this. Online some doubt. Wait, some messages there. Is it compulsory to make ledger in exam? I would always say make a ledger. This problem done. Yes, everybody? Okay. You can also check the solution at the end. Is it matching or not? Just to make sure that the totals are there. Okay. How much we got? 85,000. They also got 85,000. Done, 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 done. Okay. Next. Sir, balance sheet. Oh, this is a simple problem. I'll not do it. Right? I will take up one or two good questions where there are a lot of adjustments and prepare balance sheet. Balance sheet anyway we have rule, no? So that is good enough. You also, I'd suggest, don't waste your time. Each question ka balance sheet not required. It will come in every way, every topic, any which way. So that's okay. All right, this is done. No, next to 1 second. Hang on. Let me find the next question. Let's take up question number 11. 11th question, I will keep it as an LDR. 11th question, I think I will make this as an LDR. LDR means what? Last day revision question. Okay, if I were you, okay, two things I would do it if I was a student. One, numbering. Which number is this now? Question number 5. How many questions we have done? 4 we are done. So this is the 5th question. So number them. And each note in your notebook, no, number the page. Like page number 1, 2, 3, write that. Right? Why do I suggest that is, sir, you know that 11th question is LDR. But on the examination day, you don't know 11th question is there in which page of your notebook. So you'll keep scrolling. So when you number your notebook 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, so last you should always keep that last 2, 3 pages of your notebook blank. In that last 2, 3 pages, you'll have all the LDR list. You'll write internal reconstruction, leave 2 lines and say in internal reconstruction, question number 11 is LDR, question 24 is LDR. Like that, you'll have an LDR list. And next to that LDR, you'll write page number 11. That means this particular question ka solution is there in 11th page of my notebook. So straight away you can go to that. Because exam day, you only have 1.5 to 2 days. You'll not have so much time to scroll. So make your job little easy. Okay, people? Okay. Can I move on to, can we check through this question and see what we can learn from this question? Oh, only 1 or 2 adjustment is good from this question. Because of that, I'm making it as LDR. Fine. What is that? We'll see. Green Limited had decided to reconstruct to OK because of huge losses. We know that reconstruction is an activity done by loss-making company. Will we bother about balance sheet or directly notes to accounts? In notes to accounts, 3 components we will scan through. What is that? First is the face value. Authorized capital is relevant? No, authorized capital is only for the sake of disclosure in notes to accounts. What capital that we show in our books is always paid up capital. Okay, the authorized capital is just for disclosure. Leave that. Okay, issued, subscribed, and paid up capital. How many equity shares? 50,000. Each ka face value or original face value? 50. Then we have one more kind of equity shares. 1 lakh equity shares whose face value is 50 only. But fully paid up or only 40? 40. 50 is the face value, 40 is paid up. That means balance 10 is not calls in arrears. Sir, calls in arrears means few shareholders will default, not everybody. So here everybody has not paid 10 rupees means that 10 rupees is the final call money. Company has called up 40 and shareholders have paid 40. How much balance money company has still have to collect? That we call it as what? Final call money per share, which is how much? 10 rupees. What about this final call money? What will happen? Adjustment will mention. We will talk about that. Done, Asarji? This is not calls in arrears. Calls in arrears will be only on a few shares, not on every shares. This 10 rupees final money we have not collected on all shares. So it is not a calls in arrears. It is rather a final call money. First observation. Okay. Loss making company. So their P&L will have a debit balance. Do we have? Yes. So let's slightly, keep our attention there. Then can we dive into directly the adjustments? So here they have given balance sheet, notes to accounts, and also they have given one more table. Okay, let's scan through this table. What is this? The following is the interest of Mr. X and Mr. Y in Green Limited. In this company, there are 2 people called Mr. X or Mr. Y. They have some transaction with the company. That's what they mean by interest. What sort of a transaction they have? This Mr. X has purchased our company ka first debentures worth how much? 3 lakhs. same Mr. X has purchased our company ka second debentures worth how much? We have, if you just check, our company has issued one type of debentures or two type? First and second. What does this mean? First debenture means first priority. First, the payment will be made to the first debenture holders. Once these guys are settled, then the payment will be made to the second debenture. It's a simple an order of payment priority. That's it. So total is 5 lakh and 10 lakh. In this 5 lakh, how much is held by X? 3 lakh. Similarly, in this 5 lakh, how much is held by Y? 2 lakh. So basically, this first debentures is held. Total is how much? 5 lakh. And this total is also 5 lakh. So first debentures is held by, or it is issued to two investors called X and Y. Similarly, what is total second debentures? 10 lakh. In this 10 lakh, how much X is holding? 7. Y is holding how much? 3 lakh. Total is how much? So second debentures also, company has issued to many debenture holders or only two? Only two. Who are those? Mr. X, Mr. Y. Okay. Mr. X and Mr. Y, they are also creditor, meaning company has purchased some goods from them. So hence they are our creditors to what extent? 2 lakh, 1 lakh. Total 3 lakh. Go back to balance sheet. What is creditor ka total value or trade payable ka total value? 5 lakh. In this 5 lakh, relating to X and Y, how much? 3 lakh. That means there are some other creditors also to the extent of 2 lakh. That's what question is trying to say. Manageable. Okay. X also owns some shares. Fully paid up shares. Now we have one class of shares or two class. One is fully paid up. Another one may there is some final call money. This investor has bought our company ka equity shares also. One kind or both the kind? How much? How much value? 3 lakh, 5 lakh. Total share capital may be 25 lakh. In this 25 lakh, mein 3 lakh, 5 lakh, 8 lakh equity share capital is held by X. And Y also holds. And that means there are some other equity shareholders also. Like this. This is a breakup. This was not there in any of the previous question. This adjustment makes this question LDR. Last edition. Rest everything is same. This one we'll have to see. Can we read through the balance part of the question? Okay. Following scheme of reconstruction is approved by all the parties. Okay. Uncalled capital. Uncalled capital is your final call money. How much is the final call money here, people? 10 for one share. How many shares we have? So this is fully paid up. This one is fully paid up. How can we tell? 50,000 into 50 you do. How much is it? So full money you have collected. 1 lakh into 50 you do. How much is it? 50 lakh. Did you collect 50 or only 40? It means 10 lakh rupees is final call money. So only this shares has final call. First one is fully paid up. So what happened to that uncalled capital? What did they say? It is to be called up in full. So company is telling the shareholders we will let go, or company is collecting the money. So company made the final call and let go or collected. Collect. That's the first aspect. Okay, sir. Now can we pass off the journal entry for this immediately? Okay. So let's do this simultaneously. Okay, one second. Which question is this? 11th one. Question number 11. Again, same journal entries in whose books? Green, journal entries in the books of Green Limited. Date, particulars, amount. Yes, people. First journal entry, date they have not given. If any problem, if they have given date, kindly update the date also. Don't forget that. Okay. Final call money due. What is the journal entry? Or final call money made. What is the journal entry? Equity share final call to equity share capital. We have done all that. Okay. Let's write that. Equity share final call account debit to equity share capital. Okay. How much is that final call money, people? How many shares had final call? 1 lakh shares. On this 1 lakh, 50 is a face value, but we collected only 40. So 10 rupees is a final call money on one share. On 1 lakh share, how much is a Final call money 10 lakh. So this is the journal entry. This is the journal entry for final call money. What? Received or made? Being final call money due or final call made. Something like that you can write. It's okay. And then after this, they let go or they received. Company collected. What's the journal entry for final call money received? Bank account debited to equity share final call account. Bank account debit to equity share final call account. How much? 10 lakh, 10 lakh. Sir, why can't we directly write bank to equity share capital, sir? Because the day you make the final call and the day you receive the money will not be same. You final call, maybe you may make the final call today, but you may receive the final call after maybe 1 week or so. Hence, we routed as two separate journal entries. Okay, till you're anyone lagging behind or next entry? Next entry. This is the final call money received. Being a final call money received. Okay. Come to next. After that, what happened? After making this final call, what did they say? Uncalled capital is to be called up in full. We did that on such shares, and such shares means this 1 lakh shares on which we made the final call. This such shares and other fully paid up shares. Other fully paid up shares means 50,000. Yes, no. On this 1 lakh shares, there was final call money. They're saying this shares and other fully paid up shares, which is 50,000. This they're talking about. What happened to that? 1 minute, hang on. Once you make the final call money, both these shares ka face value, paid up value will become same. Do you agree with my statement? Once you collect the final call money, this shares also, how much money totally you have collected? 50. On this also you already collected 50. So both these shares ka face value, paid up value is same after final call money received, which is what? 50 rupees. Yes, sir. Now after this, what happened? Check. After this, such shares and other fully paid up shares are converted into equity shares of 20 each. Currently, what is their face value and paid up value after final call money? 50. Now is the new value 50 or 20? That means indirectly 30 has been sacrificed. Yes, sir. Now you know the entry for this. So old value is 50. Old shares ka value 50. New shares ka value 30. How do we pass the entry? Keep the old share capital or cancel fully? Cancel the old share capital fully by share capital as credit balance. How do you cancel? Debited. Can I write ESC? Okay. Equity share capital account debit. Now, this 50 shares, 50,000 shares, 1,50,000 shares, different face value or same? That means can be combined in account. So totally, how many number of equity shares? 1,50,000 shares are there. 50 plus 1 lakh, totally 1.5 lakh. Both ka face value how much? 50. So how much is this? 7 lakh. 7 lakh 50,000. Correct? 70? 75 lakhs. Okay, great. Instead of this, what did we issue? New equity shares. If your company issues new equity shares, we will credit equity share capital. Is there any change in the number of equity shares? No, 150 only. But is the value of new equity shares 50 or 20? I mean, this is how much? 30 lakh. So balance 45 lakh is the compromise or sacrifice portion which goes off to reconstruction account. Calculated or balancing figure? Balancing figure. Don't forget keywords in narration. What is the keywords in narration? Approved scheme of reconstruction, dated ... Now, whenever there is for equity shareholders, preference shareholders, bring that in. For others, not required. It's okay. Even if you write it in all the entries also, no problem. But waste of time, it's fine. Okay, then what happened? This is done. This is done. Any doubt in any of this online, offline? Good to see that online number is same from the beginning till the end. I appreciate your time and efforts, people. Keep up the same momentum because I know that it is hard. At least these guys are able to look at me. Or at least if this is boring, they'll at least look at their neighbors. They might be interesting. I don't know. Right? But you guys, Papa, are only looking at monitors. Okay, and observing. So I really appreciate that you sitting through the big full from the beginning till end. Let's try to keep up the same momentum. Awesome. Proud of you. Okay, next. This Mr. Yexo. Now, 1 second. I don't X ka baba abajaba. X owns only one type of equity shares or both the types? Both the types. Fully paid up also, partly paid up also. Both we own. And share capital ka any adjustment pending or fully done? Fully done. That means X ka share capital adjustment pending or that also done. Since we passed the adjustment for equity shares on total shares, in total shares, X and Y ka shares were also included. So should we do anything for this equity shares anymore or already done? Already done, because we passed the journal entry for total shares, and in total shares these are already included. So we don't want that. Now leave this and tell me what else company has to pay to Mr. X only first. Focus on this. This is a very easy adjustment, but you can expect this in almost majority of exam questions. It will be there. Somewhere they will combine this. Of late, it is little popular. Okay. Leave equity shares and tell me, other than equity shares, what should the company pay to Mr. X? Company has to pay Mr. X first debentures worth 3 lakh. Take a calculator. Then second debentures 7 lakh. Add total how much? 10 lakh. That's it, or also creditor. How much? Oh, in fact, we don't have to total. They've only given such nice problem. How much? 12 lakh rupees totally we have to pay Mr. X. Agreed. Okay. Now they will say some portion of this X may cancel. Is it okay? First we'll do it for X, understand X, then we'll do it for Y on a similar lines. How much the company has to pay X currently? 12 lakh, because equity shares adjustment already done. Other than equity shares, totally we have to pay, company has to pay Mr. X 12 lakh. Now keep that in mind and read this adjustment. Mr. X will cancel. Cancel means sacrifice. How much? We have to pay 12 lakh. Full cancellation or 7 lakh. So cancellation portion, where it will go? Reconsider. So X will cancel 7 lakh of his total debt. Other than shares, because shares ka adjustment already done. Okay. And pay 2 lakhs. Oh, so nice person this is. He'll cancel. Oh, after cancelling, he's telling the company, I will give you extra cash. How much? 2 lakh rupees to the company. Wow, we need such people. Right. Yeah. And to receive 14% first debentures. 1 second, hang on. We have any 14 here or these are new? Our existing one is 12. Now X is saying, give me 14% debentures. For what? Balance. So totally we have to pay X how much? Well, in this 12, X told 7 lakh going down. Okay. How much ever balance is there? How much ever balance? So far looks like balance is 5 lakh. Leave that. Okay. For this show, we have to issue what? 14% debentures. Yes, sir. That means X wants all this 3, or what is X telling? X is telling cancel all this. Cancel my first debenture. Cancel my second debentures. Cancel my creditor. And give me only one instrument. What is that one instrument? Currently, X is owning 3 instruments. X is saying for all balance, 7 lakh I will cancel. I will give some extra cash also. And whatever pending amount is there, you settle. Pending amount is for all this. For all this, what are we giving? Cash or new debentures? New debentures. Yes, sir, people. So effectively, what we have to do over here? These 3, keep it or cancel. Cancel. Right? Everyone okay? And for all this, we have to issue what? Instead of all these 3, we have to issue new debentures worth 14% debentures. Yes, people? Okay. Now, there are 2 ways in which ICA is passed to the journal entry here. Okay. One is a simple journal entry. Another one is compound. For all this, we can pass one compound journal entry, which in some suggested answer may they have recommended. I think in this solution may they have passed separate journal entry. I prefer compound because it is saving of time. If you want, after that, I will also take you through what ICA has done. Can we first do? ICA, R adjustment in compound format? Okay, point number 1. All this we have to show or cancel? Cancel. Why? Because instead of all this, X only wants one thing, which is what? 14% debentures. Correct? All these are liability for the company. Do you agree? Debenture, creditors are all liability to the company, and they'll have what balance? Credit balance. Something which has credit balance. How do you cancel it? Debiting. So one account debit or three accounts? So let's do it simultaneously. What are those three accounts? 12%, 12% first debentures account debit. Okay, how much? Don't take the balance sheet value. People, balance sheet mein 5 lakh is there. Entire 5 lakh is held by X. We are only cancelling X car related thing over here. So don't take the value from balance sheet. Take it from the next table. How much X owns as first debenture? That we are cancelling. Okay. That's it. Or X also has one more debenture. X also owns something called 12% second debentures. For XO, it is an investment which has debit balance. But for a company, it is a liability. We are doing the journal entry for XA or in the books of company. So company has issued these debentures to Mr. X. So for company, it is a liability. For X, it is an investment. We are doing the journal entry from company perspective. Liability has credit balance. To cancel, we are debiting. How much? Oh, 7 lakhs. That's it. Or also trade payable. Trade payable as in creditors. Okay. How much is that trade payable account to? Don't take from balance sheet. We only want X related trade payable. How much is that? 2 lakh debit. Yes, sir. See. Yes, sir. Ji. That's it. Or X is stupid fellow. X is stupid fellow. He paid extra cash also. If we have received money means we will credit bank or debit bank. So we will write here bank account debit because X gave us some money means company received the money. So money is coming in. So debit. How much money X paid? 2 lakh. They've given an adjustment. So do that. These are all the things. Yes, sir. Ji. ಯಾರೋ ನೀನು ಹೇಳ್ತೇನೆ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ ಹಾ you are now X is ready to cancel some amount. How much amount X is ready to cancel? Full amount or 7 lakh? X is ready to cancel 7 lakh. Cancellation is sacrifice. Where will that go to? So you are right here to reconstruction account. How much cancellation? This is what we found out or it was given. Now the balance. Now the balance. For the balance, no, X wants all this or one component. One component. What is our one component X wants as balance? 14% first debenture. So that means company has to issue 14% new debentures. So when a company issues debentures, they will debit or credit. Company is issuing debentures means for a company it's a liability. No? So this liability we have to incur by crediting to 14% what debentures? First debentures. Calculated or balancing figure. How much is that? 7 lakh. Being claims of X settled. That's it. Being claims of Mr. X settled. Naresh. Online, offline. Any doubt in any of the entries? We'll do credit bank. Huh? 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 Figure out for yourself what you want to ask. Take your time, no issues. Yeah, no problem. It's okay, Macha. Take your time, ask. It's okay. Fine. Anything else or sorted? One compound journal entry. Okay, no, easy, no. Okay, now if you want ICA, everyone got this, no? Mana 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 is going on there. That mana mana is your personal chit chat or question related question. Matlab understood, no? Right? Or he wants more explanation or okay? Okay, everyone. Now, if you want ICA, how they will do? They will do it individually. You want to know or this is okay? This is okay na? ICA bad wa? Okay na? Fix ah? Okay, just run. Give me a walkthrough of this adjustment. Let's see. What did you do? X owned 3 instruments before. For a X, it was an investment. For a company, it is a liability. All those 3 liabilities are required or we need to cancel. They have credit balance. How do you cancel? Debit. So first debenture debit, second debentures debit, creditor debit we did. Okay na sir? That's it or X gave extra money to the company. X gave extra money to the company means from company perspective money is coming in. So bank debit. Done. Now, creditor. How much did X cancel? Cancel is sacrifice. 7. So, sacrifice portion goes to which account? Reconstruction account. So, to recon account, 7 lakh. And whatever balance is there, they only told balance. So, whatever balance is there, X is saying, give me 14% new debenture. So, get this as a balancing figure. That's all. Okay? No. He's saying, sir, balance is 5 lakh. No. See, when you do calculations, add this. How much is it? Add only these three. How much is it? Or question card only this, how much is it? 12 lakh. Okay. Now what some of you may be thinking is, in this 12 lakh, 7 lakh is sacrificed. So 5 lakh debentures. Yes. But you forgot X also gave 2 lakh extra money. Why did X give extra money? Because they wanted for debentures. So debenture is not 5 lakh. It is 5 plus 2. 7. Because bank is included here or not included? Not included. That also needs to be included. Comfortable. Or why are you doing so much of headache? Arrive it as what? Balancing figure, no. 9 o'clock is a Buddha zone time. At this point of time, you want your hula to enter your brain. You want to put that worm into your brain at this point of time. No. Get it as what? Balancing figure. As simple as that. Okay, can we do it similar? Yes, you can do also. You can do single entry, compound entry, whichever entry, Krishna Priya. Comfortable. I prefer one entry because saving of time. Now, next, let's do the similar exercise. Last 5-10 minutes, may don't deviate from 9:15. It will become 9:20. One more question is there after this. Saru illa, sambaru illa. We are doing right. When I told target, you nicely said ha. When it comes to execution, saru sambar. Okay. All right. Let's at least finish this. Okay. Let's at least finish this. This drama is there only for X or also Y. Okay. Let's do the same adjustment for Y now. Better do it for compound, right? It save time, no? Cancel existing. What trauma in this, na? What trauma, daddy? Three instruments you have. 3 are liability. Cancel that. How do you cancel? Debit. If money comes into the company, money will be debited, right? Cancellation amount they only given. Transfer it to reconstruction account. Balancing figure 14% debentures. What drama? Drama, both are over. Okay, let's look at this. Now, Vaika. Anyway, this will come in 2-3 more questions also tomorrow and day after and all. So further it will come. Okay, Vaika. Now everyone check the screen. What and all Y owns in our company? First debentures 2 lakh. Second debentures 3 lakh. Creditor 1 lakh. Totally how much? 6 lakh. Okay, now let's read Vaika adjustment. Y will cancel how much? 3 lakh of his total debt excluding shares because equity share ka full adjustment done. This cancellation amount where it will go? Recon. Now like Y, okay, X was Daddi. He paid extra 2 lakh rupees. So is Y paying extra money or no money? Y is not giving any extra money, but Y is saying I will cancel 3 lakh of my total debt and accept what? 14% first debentures for the balance. I mean, the only difference between X and Y entry is what? For X, bank will be debited because X gave 2 lakh extra money. Y is giving or no money? So tell me what journal entry. So all these 3 instruments, keep it or cancel. All these 3 are a liability for the company. They have credit balance. So how do you cancel? Debit them one by one. How much is that? 12% first debentures. Full value or only related to Y? Only related to Y. How much is Y holding first debentures? So first debentures account debit. How much? 2 lakh. That's it, or even second debentures. So 12% second debentures account debit. How much Y has second debentures? 3 lakh. Okay, that's it, or even creditor is there. Creditor is there. Okay, so here we are calling creditor as trade payable. So trade payable account debit. How much? 1 lakh. Okay. Yes, sir, correct. Now I will write here bank account debit. I'll write here bank account debit. I'll write 0. Just for our reference. Exam may not required. If Y had paid 10,000 means, would have debited 10,000. Here it is not there. Okay. All this we cancelled. Right? 3 instruments we cancelled. But totally how much Y is ready to sacrifice? Where will that sacrifice go to? To reconstruction account. How much was that sacrifice amount? Okay. Then the balance. Balancing figure Y wants what? To 14% debentures. Calculated or balance? Balancing figure. How much? Oh? This is claim of Y settled. Being claim of Mr. Y settled. Why? Anyone is having still some issues in this, so or okay now? Done, Ji. Next one. Next, what adjustment is there? Okay. The amount, read this line. The amount thus rendered available by the scheme shall be utilized to write off goodwill. That means goodwill, write off means cancellation. What and all you need to cancel here? Goodwill. P and L, any which way we will do. And if at all, normally when there is balance in reconstruction account, if there is a surplus balance in reconstruction account, what do we do? Transfer it to capital reserve. Here, check this out. Any balance in reconstruction account is used to write off computer. So here, balancing figure, you will transfer it to capital reserve or computer because of the requirement of question. If this was not there, we would have transferred that surplus in reconstruction account to capital reserve. Okay, na, Sarji? Tell me the journal entry to cancel goodwill, P&L debit balance. Goodwill and P&L debit balance. Both of them have debit balance. To cancel, we'll have to credit it. So debit will be given to what? So the journal entry will be reconstruction account debit to goodwill, to P&L, and the balancing figure to capital reserve or computer. Computer. Go back to the question. How much is a goodwill balance as given in the question? 20 lakh. And P&L debit balance was 20 lakh. Goodwill also 20. P&L also 20 as given in the balance sheet or notes to accounts. Done, sir. Now, balance in reconstruction account, you will get it through ledger. Now, is it okay in the interest of time? Directly, we'll get it in calculator. But in exam, mein, ledger. Fine, no? Now, if you're doing in calculator, if you don't have time in exam to prepare ledger, use the shortcut method. So, start with credit. Okay, because credit balance in reconstruction account means surplus. Debit means deficit. That's the reason I say always start with credit. So, whichever journal entry may you credited reconstruction account, you add. Take your calculator. Here you credited reconstruction by 45 lakh. Punch this number. Here you credited by 7 lakh. Total how much? 45 lakh plus 7 lakh. 70 or rather 52 lakhs. Here you credited by 3 lakh. So 55 lakh. Here you have to debit by 40 lakhs for these two. We have not done because we are doing a journal entry. Okay. So 20 minus 20 minus 20 you do. How much? How much balance is there in recon account? Okay, what is the total balance before this? Tell me. Leave this amount. Leave this amount. Tell me only that. So there is a 55. There is a 55 lakh balance in reconstruction account before goodwill, P&L, and computer write-off. Now in this 55 lakh, 20 lakh used for goodwill write-off. Another 20 used for P&L write-off. Still, how much balance is there? 15 lakh. That is the arrived as a balancing figure. Normally, we transfer this balancing figure to capital reserve. But in this problem, they told use balancing figure to write off computer. Hence, we will credit what? Computer account in this problem, as mentioned by the question. Yes, sir, Sarji. Balance sheet not required. This is good. Balance sheet, as I said, I'll do it for few problems in every chapter. Don't worry. You will be comfortable with balance sheet. And balance sheet rule also, you know. What is that rule? If you are doing asset ka balance sheet value, then take question ka value. Assets have debit balance, no? So where and all in the journal entry you have debited, add. Where and all you have credited, minus. But if you're trying to find current liability, non-current liability, share capital, or reserves and surplus balance, they all have what balance? So first take question ka value. Where and all you have credited, you add. Where and all you have debited, you minus. That aram se if you do it, balance sheet will pakka match. There's nothing there. Okay, so this also done. Last one question. 5 minutes. Solution method, maybe we'll do it. We'll tick it off. Okay. All right. 1 minute. I'll just find that question. Huh? You'll take it as homework. Huh? Okay. Take question number 6. So homework. Hang on. That was not the one. 7th one we have to do now. Yeah. 6th one homework. 7th one ipa panla. ಮೋಸನ ಯಾವ ಲೇ ನಾನು yeah right question number 6. Sixth one was the 6th question we are about to do, no? This is homework. 7th question we will do now. A solution. 5 minutes enough for this. Okay. Just keep your calculator. Let's review though. Sir, you said you don't believe in homework. Of course, I don't believe in homework. If you don't want to do 6th question, I will not even feel bad. It's a repetitive question match. Only repetitive question I'll pass it on as homework. New question I will not pass it as homework. So even if you don't do homework question, it is fine. Because nothing new is there in that. Okay. If you want to do for extra practice, you can do. Okay. Now last question. Five. Oh. Like 3 minutes is there. First day you want to stretch. You don't want to do. You don't want to do. Right. Okay. Let's wind up for today. Let's catch up. Let's catch up tomorrow. But 4:10 class starts every day. Recap and then we start. Attendance today. Everybody take. Okay. I've not logged into the app. There's some tech issue. No, leave that. Don't worry. Everyone free. Or she came. She will do the attendance. Okay. You sit. It's time for me to leave and madam will take over. Okay. So thank you for your wonderful time. YouTube audience also. Thank you. Take care. Bye-bye.